Listen!
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for the scare me tongs, by the way. Fun fact, I went to click the button, and then I was holding my mouse, and then I was not holding my mouse. Because I jumped hard enough to launch it under my monitor. So, whoopsie. However, dog. I'm almost sorry. Hey, bud, come here. Hey, can you come over here? Thank you. He's like, I will take one step. Yeah. He says, oh, that's the stuff. It's just stuff. He can't itch his ears right now. So he will just, like, push your hand inside the cone and be like, please. Did lurk not work? A flannel? Did lurk not work? I have never heard of this. Yeah, lurk is there. Lurk not work. Oh. Okay, hang on. I think I know the problem. Oh, hang on. It always takes me a second to remember how to do this. Ha 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 ha. Okay, give that one a try, Mitras. Or someone that isn't Tonks. Because Tonks is a mod, so it's probably gonna work anyway. Hello, Sir Teabag! Okay. Okay, maybe that one will do it. Second monitor. Okay, that worked for Tonks. Someone else mind train. I'm sorry, Atlas. I know I'm stalling. Hey. Okay, I fixed it. We're good. We're good. Now I'm scared though. Are the other ones broken too? Okay, that one should be that. Okay, I think that's got it then. Okay. You just laid down, didn't you, buddy? He's like, you said my name. My second name. Thank you, Tonks. Alright, everybody. Are we ready for, like, what I'm almost positive is, like, half of y'all's favorite part of stream? No, buddy, you don't got it. Okay. Get it. He's staring at the other half. Get it. There we go. I think you guys can hear me. Is Spotify like super loud? Oh, I am stupid quiet. Ready? Get it. Technically counts as a game. Combed it. And now he does the mange. We're gonna have to dry the floor here. He's just sitting there licking it. Licking the floor. Why? There. Can't hear me. I can say anything I want. And I can still say anything I want because none of you can stop me. Y'all are great. Thank you for being here. You are fantastic, and I am glad that you were around. How is everyone doing on this fine day? You take that back. No. What are you... What is happening with my headphone cord? Nope, other way. Twisty. No, it's Questy. There we go. Okay. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? It is Monday, which is, normally not. And your game master name should be Quiz-D. Gosh dang it, that's actually really good. However, when I read Game Master at first, I went to, like, Dungeon Master. I was like, what? Typically, they call me by my government name. Because I knew them before Sir Quester existed. This mic is weird. That's better. Anyway, I know that Monday is kind of a sad day for a lot of people because the weekend's over, but I am hoping that this stream makes it just a little bit more bearable. That's just kind of my goal, is to make everyone's day just a little bit better. And it's easier to do that through stream than by messaging random people online, because that's scary. And I'm not an art scammer, so I don't typically message random people. I almost got kicked from a stream once for being an art scammer. That was interesting. He's back. Did you get your water? Yeah, so... the person, no names, he's a cool guy, but so what happened was I dropped into a stream randomly. I did not raid. I just hopped in during a work day or something, and he was doing his thing. It was a Nuzlocke, cool, and he was manually, that's the word. He was manually changing out his party on the side, right? And I was like, hey, I love your setup, like your overlay and stuff, how you have your screen set up is fine, but can I make a suggestion? And he was like, you get 3 words before I ban you because I'm tired of art scammers. And I was like, no. No. I just want to tell you about PokeLink because I think it's really cool. I'm sorry. Like, I am not affiliated with them at all. I just use it. I'm also a Nuzlocker. My bad. Yeah, like, it's as soon as, like, I was like, I should have started with, I'm not an art scammer. But it was... As soon as he said it, I was like, oh no, I know exactly what's going through his head. I'm not selling you anything. It's free, I promise. What are you doing? Do not lick me. It was justified. I wasn't mad at the person. It was just one of those like, oh no. He wound up using PokeLink later, so like it worked out. But come here, buddy. Oh, is that stuff? Oh, lean into it. Oh, lean. Oh, my shoulder. My shoulder. Oh yeah. Like I wasn't mad or anything. It was the lean. Yeah. It's more dangerous with the cone because he'll lean and then like. If you're not careful, he pulls you further into the cone, and you're like, oh no, I'm stuck. Buddy, do we need to have a stream from the floor one day? Is that we just need to sit in a beanbag on the floor? You can cuddle. He's looking at me like, I feel bad. He's waiting. He would let you cuddle him all day long. Actually, like, I'm trying to remember. Maybe it was 2 Saturdays ago. Help me, I'm tucking cone. All the while looking at you with absolutely zero thought. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he gets an idea whenever the DVD logo hits the corner. But, I think it was 2 weeks ago, like on a Saturday, Lady Q and I were just like, we're done, we're not doing anything more today, we are just chilling. And this little bundle of floof laid on the couch. He was good. He just laid on the couch with us like all day. It was wonderful. It was good stuff. He'd like turn around and you give him pets, and then he'd turn back around. He'd roll over. Very, very nice. Alright, you wanna come here, buddy? Alright. Let me go ahead and pull up some stuff. Because guess who was definitely prepared for everything? He looks like a sentient loaf of bread. No, that would be our cats most of the time. Our cats loaf a lot. Which I guess is pretty common for cats. But like, they loaf a lot. There he is. Your dog also loafs? So, that's... See, I don't know how to feel about this. Because Tonks has a dog that acts like he's part cat. And we have a cat that acts like she's part dog. I'm pretty sure that Tonks is just the British version of us. They were swapped at birth. Yeah. Some of our... Oh, man. Our cat will play fetch, like, actively. You'll be sitting on the couch, and then all at once there's a ball in your lap, and you're like, what the... When did this get here? And then she's looking at you like, what? You gonna throw it? You gonna throw it? Atlas doesn't really understand fetch. You throw it and he chases it, and he'll like bat it around, and it might make its way back to you at some point, but for the most part, he's more like a cat, where a cat, like, you throw something and the cat like bats it around a bunch. That's what he does until he decides that it's snack time, and then he sits down and chews on it. We got, I shouldn't say we, Art bought him a, one of those fire hose toys that's supposed to be, like, indestructible to being chewed on. He destroyed it. It took 3 days. No. It took 2 weeks. That was the 2-week one. There was another one that was, like, for pets that chew, and he destroyed it in 3 days. And we were like, okay, cool. He ate through a fire hose. Thankfully, because the fibers were thicker, he wasn't like swallowing pieces of it, which is what we were concerned about with pretty much all the others, was that he was going to like get a chunk of it and just swallow it. And maybe not choke on it, but, you know, cause some issues. It's just like, okay. But at least for the moment, we're okay. I'm gonna have to count badges to Pokemon. I think we get our last one. We're gonna have to figure that one out. An itchy tooth? No, I don't think that's... hang on. I'll be darned, that is actually a relatively common thing. I've never had what I would call an itchy tooth. I've definitely had... for medical testing. The top reasons for it appear to be allergies, teeth grinding, and healing. Like from dental work or like getting... I've done it before, where you're like brushing your teeth, right? And then your hand slips and you just like punch yourself in the gum with a toothbrush. That would be like one of the reasons for it. However, I feel like the shipping yourself off for medical testing, not the goal here, but the like just helping them to further women's health studies. That's pretty good, because apparently they were like, who do we need to test this like medication and stuff on? White men, because that's the only people that exist. More than 7 hours to poke and prod in Minecraft. I saw a thing where, like, when you donate your body to science, you can now also ask them, I kid you not, to turn you into diamonds. Where they take, like, all the carbon that they can extract from your body and compress it into a lab-grade diamond. And then, you can also request for them to put it in, like, drill bits. Want to be cremated, turned into a brick, and hurled at a right-wing politician. So that's not where I thought that was going for a second. And I can't, like, fully disagree. But I did fully expect something about being the cornerstone of, like, a charity building, you know? A nuisance to those who harm others. I mean, I guess those two aren't mutually exclusive. Like, if you hurl the brick, you can probably go grab it and then... I can get behind that. There was a thing a little while ago that everyone was like really excited about. I needed someone with a good arm. Where they were like, you can cremate yourself and become a tree, right? And everyone was really excited because they like use your ashes to fertilize a tree and like reforestation and all that. I was like, cool, that's awesome. Do you know how expensive it is? Like, getting cremated is not that expensive. It's not that bad. But then, like, for some reason, them taking you into, like, taking your ashes and putting them in a tree was stupid expensive. In the UK, not that expensive? Really? They have a service for it, but you can... But also you can buy a sapling and bury ashes under them. Okay, and that's where, like... I think it was the service was stupid expensive. There's been things... Oh, hang on. There's been things here recently that I look at, and I'm like, man, we used to just do that, And now people are offering to do that because either people are too lazy to do it, or for some reason it's making them money. I guess the first reason. Gotta prove that the tree doesn't belong to a forest. What? What? I am posting a thing because I just remembered it, and I find it ridiculous. There we go. You can now buy ice cubes. What? Like a bag of ice, right? Like a 10-pound bag, a 20-pound bag of ice? Okay. That I understand, right? That's a lot of ice. Typically, you buy that because you can't, like, fill your freezer full of ice and then transport it. Or, like, if you're traveling, right? You travel to your destination, you buy the bag of ice, you put it in the cooler. Okay, ice cubes, typically you fill a tray, in the US at least, you fill a tray, you stick it in the freezer. Wait, like 4 hours. We buy ice in a bag most times. I would too, because I have a chest freezer. No shelf to put on the tray. Oh, well, the trays stack. No. And that's fair. Like, there's reasons for it, right? Like, I need a lot of ice. I want to have a lot of ice on hand, yada yada, right? I get that. That's fine. They won't stack on my frozen peas and fries. I'd have a half cube in some slots. So that's where... That's... Hang on. I love these things. Give me a second. Where today's sponsor comes in. No. Unfortunately, not sponsored by anyone. However, if for some reason reusable ice cubes will sponsor, I love them. It's a penguin. Right? And it doesn't water down your drink. I love that. That's my main reason for not getting ice in a lot of things. I don't want to water down my drink. We have penguins. We have... Oh, I'm stupid. I grabbed 2 fish. We have fish. And then we also have dolphins. Atlas is looking at these like, can I eat it? I will get you an ice cube, buddy. Hang on. I just use frozen grapes. I don't think I've ever considered to use... considered using frozen grapes? Like, it's not a bad idea. But, like... I don't know. Like, a white wine is a... Oh, that makes sense. Putting ice in a wine seems weird, and I don't immediately know why. Like, I've never contemplated this. You'd be stabbed by a wine critic for sure. Wine critics? Wine critics that go to a wine tasting, and what they do is they, like, sip it, swish it around their mouth, and then spit it out? They're quitters. Hi, Branta! I'm putting these away before he tries to eat one. I'm gonna say yes because stream is not a place for trauma dump. Listen. I appreciate that, but also, I am sorry. This Tonks is having a time. Get the baby a sneak. Well, so that's what I walked out, because all at once I realized I did give him ice cubes first off, right? I realized his bed was not in here, and his cooling mat was not in here. So I was like, oh, I gotta go get that. My keyboard sounds like a stock jump noise from a PS1 game. What? And the keys got sticky. Oh no. They have boing sounds. At least it's not a squelching sound. Speaking of the word squelch, apparently some people don't like that word. I was unaware of this fact. Some people really hate the word squelch. And I'm like, huh. Actually, now most hated words. Curious. Interesting. I was really hoping for a list of 56 words people hate. Do you guys want to go through these? Some of these don't make sense. Okay, but I'm gonna hit you with some of them, just because I feel the need to read them. Hi, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Branta. We might end it after reading some of these words. So, the first word in alphabetical order, right? It's 56 words that people hate. The first word is actually. And I think I get it. I think I get it, right? Because it's used to, like, correct people. So I understand why they hate it. But it doesn't have the same oomph as other words. Yeah, like that. I'm like, this is strange. I'm not reading an article. This is fully, like my thoughts, right? People hate the word fester. Yeah, I can see it because it like they picture something like a wound or something. Okay, okay. I'm gonna rapid fire a couple real quick because I think they all have the same reason. A good character in the Addams Family. I think they all have the same reasoning, right? Basically, essentially, literally, seriously, honestly, I think they're all used too much, and so people don't like them. They're used when they shouldn't be. Like when someone's like, basically, it's just, essentially, it boils down to. I'm sure it boils down to would also be in there if it wasn't, you know, more than one word. And then literally and seriously are used completely incorrectly. Now, it was literally awesome. Well, no, it's actually figuratively. You're just trying to emphasize your point. Oh, here's a good one. I don't even think this is a word. Irregardless? Is that an actual word? I don't think it is. Yeah, so people started saying irregardless at some point instead of regardless, which is just incorrect. Because technically irregardless would be... Yes, sorry, I was agreeing with you, Tongs. Oh, you were mad about the Spite Ops. I was like, yeah, sorry. Hard as hell instead of hard as hail? Yes! That's also interesting. Or, this one is not quite as direct, but, sayings that people screw up, right? Blood is thicker than water, meaning, and a lot of people use that as like, hey, you can, like, go back to family, right? Like, blood is thicker than water. Side with your family, not other people. The full saying there, the blood of the, I think it's covenant, but convent, is thicker than the water of the womb. Yeah, like, it doesn't matter who you're born with, it matters who you, right? Like, you don't choose your family, you choose who you want to be, essentially. I've heard both. I am struggling to understand these metaphors. Then made it sound too witchy and they cut it off. Oh! Or you're saying... Uh-oh. I apologize, Branta. We're just ranting about people. Yes. People that say besides the point. No. It's beside the point. It's beside the point. Not besides. It's not next to you. It's not next to you. It's excluded. Satisfaction brought it back to life. Too witchy was banned. That was actually so like curiosity killed the cat, right? And then they did the satisfaction thing, and then they cut it off again because it was too witchy. Not because it wasn't part of the original, but because it was too witchy. And I was like, that's the stupidest reason to do that. At least that is what I had read at some point. Because there's another one. There's another one. Devil Panic was at a high. I don't know what you're talking about, Tonks. We didn't have a whole thing, a whole town in Massachusetts. Yes. Where people burned each other at the stake. They didn't actually burn that many people. They like hung and crushed and drowned, but still. Touch wood, no good. Touch iron to rely on. I have not heard this one. I know knock on wood comes from Irish folklore. You would knock on wood because it was something that would like kind of echo, right? And essentially what it was supposed to be was you were bragging and you would knock on wood to make noise so that Fae wouldn't hear you. Because Fae are typically jealous. Fae, pixies, I guess pixies fall under Fae. They're just, anyway. And I was like, oh, that's neat. I did a whole paper. We had to do a multi-genre research paper on something, and I did mine on Irish folklore. It was pretty dope. The Fae don't like iron, and that's why they cut the other phrase out too. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Fae don't like iron, because it's not a natural... Supposedly, this is what confuses me. Special interests fall under. It confuses me sometimes when people are like, iron's not a naturally occurring thing. That's why the Fae don't like it. pretty sure iron is in nature. Processed iron, exactly. And that's where it's like, that's weird. Tonks, if you haven't read it, I would suggest reading or listening to the Dresden Files. I love it. It's such a good series. And it talks about all this. This is actually how I got into folklore. The Dresden Files. Yeah. Harry Blackstone Copperfield Dresden. Someone mentioned it on stream once, and I had to run out of the room and go grab all. I think I only own 16 of the 18 books out right now. Actually. Harry Blackstone Copperfield. Is the new one out yet? Is the new one out yet? It's not. What are you doing? Fine. Anyway, sorry. Harry Blackstone. Perfect writing. Yeah, no, I really like the Dresden Files, and it has some really, like, interesting quotes. Including my personal favorite quote about faith, which is blind faith isn't. Meaning that just because you follow someone or something, and if you don't question it ever, nope. Gonna have to put yourself to bed early, about to commit atrocities to my... I understand, Tonks, you have a wonderful night. Or bearable night. You get to feeling better. Tell Alex hi. For me.
Lizard.
And I will... I don't know where that sentence was going. I'll be here. If you wind up waking up, I'll keep you company. You're not in stream chat. I was gonna do a drive-by. Hang on. I got you. I actually meant to be anyway. I meant to be anyway because of the, Thank you, Tonks. That was awesome. Yeah, I meant to be in there just in case, like, Ryan or Shrive wanted to drop in. Mitros, you were asking about, after the weekend. Weekend kind of kicked my butt a little bit, but we did have D&D last night, and that kind of... After I prepped for, like, 4 hours, I got it. We had puzzle, combat puzzle, combat, big combat. There might be another puzzle, I can't remember. So there were 4 or 5 sections. They got through 1. like, oh boy. But now I'm prepped for next week for the most part. So I don't have to prep for 4 hours. And yeah, we're just having a good time. Mitros, how was your weekend off? I know those are pretty rare for you, so I'm hoping that it went pretty well. Did you get to play with the cats? Did you get the cats? Behold. Dog. You worked. Oh, I thought you had the weekend off. I'm sorry. To jump off some bridges. I understand. Good Friday off as a bouncer. Oh. Take me with you in Minecraft. Before I can even be like, for legal reasons. So fast. Always prepared. That always gets me right to my soul. Good night, Tongs. Why? Get some sleep. If possible. Almost sorry. Just every time right to the soul. All right, everybody. Well, let's go ahead and jump into this Nuzlocke. Yeah, we if you missed last episode, that is perfectly fine. Oh, I just remembered that we have a Dragon Spiral Tower to do. Ugh. I just don't like Dragon Spiral Tower because it takes so long. Oh, you know what I didn't actually do? Hang on. I have to make sure that YouTube's up. Sometimes YouTube is stupid. Go here. That's better. And here. Oh, I am. It is live. This is good. Okay. Then I think we are, in fact, good to go. Except that I lied and YouTube did not connect to StreamerBot. There we go. Okay. We're good now. We are good to go. Has it been an hour already? Have I been yapping for an hour? How do you people stand me? Whoop. All right, here we go, everybody. On to the... No! My controller went to sleep! Like, I don't know how y'all put up with my voice for an hour. I'm not gonna lie. And I know I've said it a lot, but like honestly, my voice would annoy me if I was listening to it. I feel like most people say that though. Maybe we all just understand each other's pain about that. Okay. So somewhere in here, I actually need something. Because there's a TM somewhere, but I don't know where. Apparently, you just walk over here. Ta-da! Brick break. Dope. Oh, we also get... we get our final returning encounter in Happini. Happini is stupid. Happini's so good. And we have Mud Bomb! I think that was the only move that it learned that I was like, that's not terrible. So technically we haven't used you. Yeah, everyone else is good. Hasty? Hasty's down defense. That's not terrible. Calm is down attack, but I don't remember what it increases. Bold is defense. Timid is speed. Down and modest. So I guess it has to be special defense. That's kind of gross. We almost lost our shiny. Oh, that would have been tragic. That would have been really bad. Let me check something. Spiral Tower. Very careful. That's the wrong one. One space. Dragon Spiral Tower. Grunt 1. Watchog. That's it? Okay. What's my level cap? 43. Can we talk about how much gym leaders in this game cheat, by the way? Are we allowed to talk about that? I feel like it could be a good thing to reference. I did use Girder. I mean, I've used you, so I might as well keep using you. Let me double check a move set real quick. Oh, I also... Oh, gosh. Bear with me, everybody. Flashbang warning. That's not right. Hang on. No, it says it should be that. What is happening? Oh, wait. Is there like a... Ah, found it. Okay. So what we're going to look at real quick is everything that I haven't been keeping track of because I'm a terrible person. Okay. Gothita. We got Yamask and Sandile both. Darmanitan. Audino was already marked. Oh, Audino should be down here. Oh, things looked a little funky. Alright, Deerling. We picked up a Deerling. There's Deerling. Mincino, which we also wound up not using. Herdier, which we somehow have not used. Levani. Vanillite. Drillbur, which I don't think we're going to be using because that thing is abysmal. Joltik. I think I found a new strat that I can't tell if I like more or not. We'll have to see. The next Pokemon's Zebstrika, but oh, there it is. I was like, I don't know where it is. Litwick. like it should be... Oh, we also have Archeops. I feel like it should be around here somewhere. We have a Jellicent. Have you... There you are. Did not get a Cubchoo. Do I have a Basculin? I already marked the Jellicent. Dwebble! I'm actually curious about Dwebble. I don't think I've ever used a Dwebble, but like, it'd be okay. Oh, and then frickin' Ducklet. Okay, like we've got a fair number of encounters, but this is still a pretty low total encounter pool, considering like what all we've had, or like where we're at. Like we just beat Gym 7, right? Normally you would have like at least a full box, and even with an increased number of encounters, we do not. Also worth noting, no one's died yet. Ta-da! Big boy Lax. I said yes, I'm a fool. Amnesia? I mean, I'll take a Road or Sleuth. Lick. I'll take it over Tackle. Although I don't know why. I was like, that way I can hit Ghost types, but it's Lick and I have Zen Headbutt. Like, yeah. Even super effective Lick is not as good as just Zen Headbutt. Yawn's a nice support move. Hey, Veils. We're doing alright over here. We're having fun. Ooh, Chip Away's actually pretty solid. Because it ignores stat changes, so even if they raise their defense, we're still good. I do like Rest. Okay, I think we take Rest over Chip Away, because I have Return. Yeah. How are you doing, man? You looking forward to the next run, or you glad to have a break? How are we doing? Found a way to deal with the E4 plus final guy? I think we might have a path. Have not fully fleshed that out yet. Because I realized I did some like calcs just to see, and like a 0 IV modest female rivalry. That was a lot of stuff, I know. Haxorus, which is minimum damage against Getsis, can sweep at +6. The only issue is getting to +6. Okay, I guess you just don't want to fight me. That's fine. This is Dragon Spiral Tower. We already have an encounter, so we're just going to bypass it. Yeah, so I think it's pretty common knowledge at this point, right? Modest Haxorus, not good. However, oh, kind of said minimum damage, but oh, no. Veils, are you stuck in ads? I'm gonna ask before I, like, talk. Because that would be annoying. Go away! Ah. There's an item around. Oh, there is. Whee. I don't mind doing this during ads, but I probably will not do any like big fights. Okay, so if we go here, yeah, because I want the item right now. Shiny stone. Is shiny stone even useful in this generation? What evolves with the shiny stone? Other than, like, very few things, I can't remember. Can I just... Can I just do that? I guess I could have walked the other way too, because like right behind Charon, they wouldn't have seen me, right? Oh, this should be the dude with the watchog. Yeah, just the one watchog. You guys get one guess how this is gonna end. Bonk. Lipard. Alright, we're almost done with ads. And we can keep having fun conversations. Do I just kill with Mach Punch here? Could. I think I'm going to. I don't care if I take a little chippies, essentially. Infernape's so freaking good. It's just because they love using dark and normal types, like... I guess any fighting type. Fighting in Gen 5 is oddly good. Which is good because it took like friggin' 5 generations to get there. I don't know, is fighting good in, like, it's not good in Kanto, right? Because Sabrina exists and Koga exists. This is just double Lipard. And then, what else we got? I mean, technically, most of, Erica. I forgot her name. Erica's team is resistant to fighting, like... Excuse me. Anyway, Vales, if you're back from the ad break, what I was talking about with the like 0 IV modest rivalry female Haxorus was that, oh, you lived. Ow, that was a crit. Nice. Was I did the calcs at that to see if it was possible to win with the worst case scenario, and you can't. It just takes you to +6. As soon as you take rivalry out, I think you only need to go to like +4. Because rivalry, right, reduces your damage against opposite gendered Pokemon by 25%. But that means if you're basing it from rivalry damage, as soon as you remove rivalry, you go up by 33% instead of 25%, right? Because you're actively at 75%. And then to go to 100% would be 33% of 75. Little bit of confusing math happened, but I was like, oh man, I'm like a decent ways off. And then I was like, wait a minute, rivalry's stupid. And I might be able just to take it. So if I get Mold Breaker, which I think I get 2 shots at, if I play my cards right, I get 2 shots at Mold Breaker. Sorry. And Might get 3 shots. 3 shots. Even if I do get rivalry with female, I can pull it off. And then obviously, right? So removing rivalry increases your damage a lot. Changing it from modest to neutral, pretty good buff. And then if I have anything in plus attack, massive buff. Five, 6, Crocker Rock. Okay, yeah, this is literally just the Infernape show until I hit level cap, pretty much. I barely took over a quarter of my HP from a crit and a fake out. Like, get him! Her! Get her! Jump her! Bonk. Full moves. Yeah, so now we're in a little bit of a scary situation. Because, like, we are gaining levels. I should have equipped something with XP share to pull some of those levels away. I might have to do that against Bianca. Oh, I wasn't paying any attention. Whoops. Bulldoze might have actually been better damage. Take that over confusion. Oh, a Watchog. I wonder what I'll do. How will I ever beat it? Bonk. The fact that they're like, yeah, 8 to 10 levels below me really makes this a lot simpler. Thankfully, I don't have to fight you here. Forgot about that, like, JPEG of N just chilling there. Oh, and off it flies. Not gonna lie, for about half a second I went, did I forget an end fight? No, I didn't. I don't remember what you can get here. My brain says, like, Palpitoad. Right? Swap you. My brain says Palpitoad. Let me double check. Icaricity. Surfing is only Stunfisk. That's awesome. Shelmet and Palpitoad. But not in winter. Route 8. I also can't get them in winter. Or Icarus. Probably also can't get them in winter. Give me a second. Let me try something. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shut down the chat server, and then I'm going to time, and I'm actually going to go backward. So I need to go back a month. Because it does it by month. So give me just a second. Did I click apply? Spring. Summer. Autumn. Oh, that was quick. Palpito! That's what I wanted. I am so smart. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, I was like, that's way more than I thought it would. With a crit, that makes sense. That damage tracks. I should have thrown the net ball, but that worked. Nope. Okay. I think there was also... Oh. I thought this filled with leaves. Does it fill with snow instead? Huh. Weird. Okay, well, whatever. Here's Route 8. Tis a Palpitoad. Ah, there's the Shelmet I was looking for. Shelmet's not quite as bulky as a Palpitoad. And this turns into a Selgor, right? Because it's really weird. Okay. I do not care for Stunfisk, so we'll just move on with that. Reset my date and time. We're gonna turn the server back on and see if that works. Alright, it's looks like it might still be waking up. Yeah. Give it a second. That was weird. There it is. Right. There we go. I did it. I did not break it. Yay. Sometimes it's a struggle to do that. Okay. And now we're in winter. Now I can run down here, because I swear if this isn't full of snow, okay. I'm going to be a little mad, because I don't know what this is. This has got to be something, right? What? Oh, Rage Candy Bar. Wait, was he a member of Team Rocket? Is that... Yeah, okay. Bye bye a go-go. It's the dude from Kanto. That's awesome. Hang on. That's hilarious. Bye bye a go-go. I actually really like that Easter egg. I was afraid of that. Okay. Oh, I missed. Okay. I think what we do is we look at R8. Bianca Embor. That's... Yeah, that's the one she'll have. So Stoutland with Intim. Means my level 42. Fake out into CC kills. Shocker. Baiting Musharna. Psybeam Hypnosis. I don't have a... I don't have a dark type, I do have a Snorlax, which probably just handles the Musharna, right? Like, let's be real. The Simisage can't do anything to Ape, and then the Emboar would be my only big concern. Roll out, take down Assurance, Heat Crash. It doesn't have a fighting move. Interesting. Also, it's at level 40. So everyone but Ape is just a little underleveled there, huh? Payback? Encore? You learn Encore? I kind of just taught it Scald out of like, here's something good for you to have. I don't know what Duat learns. Encore, we get Aquatail at 41, Retaliate, I already have that one. 49 for Swords Dance, that's not bad. Versus 57. That's outside. I think I need to keep it if I can. Well, but I don't use it against the E4, right? Unless this thing's like suddenly stupid bulky. Oh, I've got 2 calculators open. No. I think it's fine. I don't think we're gonna do... No, I want to keep it open. I doubt that I'm going to use it, but like, I do want to keep that door open. Body Slam is so tempting. Between Zen Headbutt and Return, I think I'm kind of good. These are pretty stally. Do I have to go fight Team... Is it Plasma? Plasma in this game? Do I have to fight the team first? I do. Hang on, I have to... Whoop. I don't think there's a good way to avoid these trainers, huh? Made it. A Beldum appeared! It's one of the, like, Stranger Ice puzzles just because there's so many ways to do it. It's not really meant to be an ice puzzle. Okay, apparently we have to go through that first. So we're going to swap you out. You know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and put all of the used things that have been used in this box over here, so I don't accidentally use them. Yeah. You also get... That's not how that song goes, but I don't care. Beldam was caught. Let's go. Alright, and I'm gonna be fighting a lot of trainers. I would like to keep Ducklet if possible. My only issue currently is, oh wait, this is Gen 5. I have an idea. And it's a very stupid idea. I need something low level. If they don't participate in battle, it's fine. What is the lowest level I own? You. I think Lax is... No, I think Drevis actually is the most, like... that gives... What does that do? That gives me 2... fighting weaknesses, right? You and you. I don't counter fighting very well. Relic. Castle. I think I need... I don't think I need to counter that very well. I have the XP share, right? I'm pretty sure I picked that up. XP share. We're gonna give this to you. We're gonna go test a theory real quick. Because things get weighted XP in this, right? I shouldn't risk it. Can't remember if this guy caught me or not. Doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure you did. This is the struggle of relying on Fernape. Is eventually you're just like, uh-oh. I should fight this guy real quick. Oh, I did not move over like I thought I did. This guy heals you, so it's just a good idea to fight him. This will be a decent test. Return. Alright. Snorlax still got 104. I was thinking it wouldn't get that much. I think we get like a lot less. But that's okay. Black glasses. This dude gives you something? Soft sand, maybe? Wait! Oh. Let's see. That was weird. Let's see how we do here. I'm 90% sure we just take them out with a, Thank you for the raid, Mr. Tun. I don't know where my sound alert went. That should have played. There's no way I missed it. That's weird. Is sound alerts down again? Oh. No, because it played earlier. That's weird. Welcome on in, Mr. Ton. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Sir Questard. We do a lot of Nuzlockes around here, but we do enjoy other games. Right now, we are doing a Genlocke. We are in Gen 5, and we have a plan to get out of it as soon as I don't have to do all these random story beats. We have learned that Infernape just kind of sweeps things. So why is this one working? Oh, hang on. Why did that one break? Uh-oh. This is interesting. Sorry, guys. That's really... It's there. Why is this not working? Like... Scare Me was working earlier. Sorry, yeah, Mr. Tun, how was everything going with your side of things? You still enjoying them randomizers? I don't know what, like, this randomly stopped working. And I don't know why. Let me try refreshing cache real quick. Okay, so I think I found the problem. It's just not implementing for some reason. Like, it's just not turning on. Awful. It should be registering. Let me try this again. I wonder why that stopped working. I know that I've been troubleshooting this for a minute, and I'm sorry. Yeah. Browser sources offline. Why? It was working fine a minute ago. It's probably because I did the time thing. I need to learn to just accept things, but anyway, sorry. Bonk. It's worth a lot. Literally could not care less about this. Aquajet, yay. Chat didn't break, did it? I sent the message. So. Alright. Yeah, we're in a little bit of trouble there. So, Ape is now approaching the end level. Okay. So we are going to have to watch that. Yeah, we're just going to have to move on, and if sound alerts decides to start working, it decides to start working. I'm not sure. What exactly broke it, but something did clearly. And it just refuses to activate. Oh wait, did I just drop that on the wrong spot? No, I didn't. Okay. Thought I did. Lose my mind. Like that should be working. I don't know why it's not. Okay, sorry. Grunt to a scraggy watchdog. If ape over levels, but like, oh man, there's quite a few things in here. Good. Very little XP there. more XP there. Don't like that. Okay, so what we're going to do... It's a gargoyle. That's actually really, really good for me, because that means... I don't use 8, but I use Lapras. The door has Sludge Bomb, Body Slam, Clear Smog. What I'm gonna do is hit it with Perish. Ow. I'm gonna go to Night. On what I assume is... Okay, I was expecting Sludge Bomb. Hold a punch. Apparently I just didn't need to do that, so that's cool. I hate takedown. Oh gosh, dang it. There we go. I hate that they make you, like, I understand why they make you do that. It's really annoying. I don't know if I can get a... Okay. I was like, I don't know if I can run from this. Okay. So, next time, we're just gonna hit a Garbodor with Psychic. Shadow Ball! Such a good move. Okay. There's only one Pokemon, it's Krokorok. I'm just gonna leave my... That's weird. I'm just gonna run with Lapras. Oh, whoops. Forgot to run into it. I wonder if I can go down that way and actually find something useful. Surf. Boom. Done. I don't know. My Lapras seems oddly fast. Walk this way. I didn't even look at this one. This could be bad. 3. Leading with a Life Art. That's fine. Surf. Nice. Trubbish, Surf. Should probably start changing these up for like Ice Beam. Ice Beam and Surf are the same power, so. I figured there was an item over here. Oh boy. I was on 4. Alright. 5, 6. Scraggy Watchog. So I think these are individual because I always thought it was weird. They look like they should be double bell, but they're not. I'll give me a decent amount, and then the Scraggy gives me nothing. The fact that I'm doing this with Mach Punch. Like, come on. Liepard Trubbish. That's pretty easy for Lapras. You slash out. Okay. Wait. Nope, not doing it. Okay, so we use, that's a Yachi. That's a, there we go. Sometimes it just takes a minute to get where you need to go, you know? Do I have to fight this guy? I don't think so, right? This is where he's like, ah, our plan is to bring back the dragon. Meh. Okay. I can't remember if this works. I don't think it does, but we're gonna try something really, really dumb. I think I have escape ropes. If I don't, I have dig, and I can teach it to someone temporarily. I wonder if basketball learns dig. Ugh. Leave me alone. I said leave me alone! Gotta walk calmly across this. Checking things. Ah! One frickin' step. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. I couldn't remember if that would let me into the other part. Like I said, I didn't think it did, but I felt the need to check. Okay, well, that's dealt with. So now we go back here. Oh, hello. That was just like, oh gosh. Are we done? That was just like 15 minutes late. Are we done? It just took 15 minutes for it to update, I guess. I was like, someone else is rating it? No, it just took it a minute. It was confused. Sound Alerts was sleeping on the job. R8. Yeah, so we gotta figure out this, right? Because so yeah, I don't know if Abe can really handle all this because of the XP issue. Oh, excuse me. Route 8. Seed bomb. Okay, I was like, that's not correct. Yeah, the seed bomb does complicate things just a touch. I was thinking that's what move that was the move that it had, but that doesn't make it easier. What does the? It's got crunch. Simisage seed bomb, pretty good. I can use lax here. That's not bad. And then AM board. Is the M board? I mean, mildly, I guess. People are on. People are lurking.
How dare they have to like be productive?
Yeah, right. Leave this guy in the back. Not a bad idea. How much more do we need here? That's not helpful. Oh, I think we're at a decent point right now. Okay. Do you want to chair? I figure I would ask. I don't know. Want to go sit in the other room? I said at some point I'm just gonna have to have like an on the floor stream, just so Atlas can like floop.
Yeah, buddy, you can be part of the stream too. You be the streamer. You be the streamer face.
Give me just a minute, everybody, because we're gonna have a fun time. He says his peanut butter from my treat earlier.
Did you give him a treat this morning?
Yeah. I did not. No, I gave him one stuff.
Oh, not just the peanut butter yet.
No. Better. Less blinding. No. This one. Perfect. One moment.
Everything good?
Yeah, just this one.
Okay.
How do I have that running? Oh, I bet I know how I have that running.
Oh, it's just, I know it. Yeah.
That one right there, and then we do this one.
You're just a happy
Yeah,
boy.
hang on, I gotta blow that up. Okay, bam, and then this goes down here. Yeah.
Sure.
What is happening? Oh, I see. There we go. There it is. Yeah, it was just a little high. Okay. Okay, that's fine. But, where do we wanna go to? Louder than that, but yeah.
How about I just move forward? Would that help?
That works too.
I mean, I can also enunciate my words and like project with volume and stuff.
With feeling.
Oh, do I have to use feelings? Those are gross.
Feelings are gross.
Sometimes.
It's like normally that's a me quote. Feelings are tiring.
Well, I am tired. So.
Oh. Thought you were Lady Q.
Haha. You're so funny.
Mitras says hi.
Hi, Mitras! And hi to anybody else who's on. I don't actually know who's on at the moment.
Where do we want to go?
We did start at the bottom or the top. Sorry, wherever we started. Whatever the closest one is. D's. We're in the D's. Is it Dolive or Dolive?
Dolive.
It's a live doll. Because the doll lives.
Okay.
No.
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 There's two types.
Types. What is the haunted, creepy type? Ghost? Psychic? Dark?
I would say the haunted and creepy would be ghost, yes.
Yeah, let's stay with ghost. You said two types though?
Two types.
Dark.
Dark.
Yep.
That's a fun
Dark
typing.
ghost.
Only has one weakness.
Dondozo.
Mm-hmm. Unless you're Wolfie, and then it's Don Bozo. Yeah.
Because the clown is really bad.
No.
Oh.
He just... Wolfie... You know when someone's so good at what they do, they can just kind of do whatever they want?
Yes.
Yep. That's Wolfie in a nutshell.
Okay. Don Fan is one of the ones you used as a joke a while back.
It was.
Fan of the mafia. No, don't put that part. Let's see. Dons are head of the mafia? Dons are underlings of the mafia?
Heads of the mafia.
Heads of the mafia? Okay. It's a head of the mafia who has. That's not how you spell mafia. Head of the
In my
mafia
defense, I didn't look at the keyboard.
who is also a bulldozer. That's my story, and we're sticking to it. You can
Okay.
have it.
Typing. Singular.
Ground.
If you didn't pick ground, I would have been a little confused.
Because bulldozer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I can see rock. But I would have been like,
Ground works better.
if you were like flying, I would have been like, really now?
Try again. Try again. Don Fan. It's a phantom head of the mafia. It's gonna be a ghost type.
Okay. Yeah, or nay?
Nah.
Okay.
Dotler or Dotler?
Dottler.
Dotler. That's why I went with first, and then I was like, no, that's too easy.
There's 2 T's. So.
Dot has 1 T.
Mhm.
Dot has 1 T.
Well, yeah, but it's Dottler.
Like Doppler. But with T's instead of P's.
Sure.
Does Doppler have 2 P's?
Don't remember.
I don't know this answer.
Doppler.
It should have 2 P's.
Doppler. It is 2 P's.
Okay. English teachers. We know the rules.
I almost typed English teacher.
That's not what a Dottler is.
Well, I was going with it.
It's a deer because it has antlers. I got that much.
Deer.
Dottler. No, it's a doe that has antlers because let's make it confusing. You cannot have this, but it's an animal type.
That's not how you spell that.
Has 2 types?
Yep.
At some point, you should probably go in and just like highlight the cells so I know when to know it's a
90%
double
sure.
type or not. Just saying.
That would take so much time.
It's gonna be a fairy type.
Okay.
Dowblade?
Doublade.
Doublade.
Doublade is the other.
Doublade. That's a song, isn't it? Or like the Mamma Mia ABBA songs or something?
Do not know.
Maybe I'm just like mishearing lyrics. Doublade. I feel like do in French is D-E-U. But it means 2. So I'm gonna stick with the double blade. That's my story and we're sticking to it. That's all I got. Yes, you can have it. It's a metal type.
And
Fighting type. Because it's a sword. You fight with swords.
see.
Dracovish. Isn't that like a Russian name? That's Dragovich.
There you go.
Dragovich.
I was like, what?
Dragovish. Draco means dragon. So it's gonna be a dragon type. Draco Zolt is gonna be a dragon electric type. That's the next one down. Dracovish is just gonna be a Russian dragon. And Draco Zolt was just gonna be an electric dragon. What's it's not Pyromaniac. What's the ones that are like electric? The electric version of Pyromaniacs? Is that a thing? Does that exist?
Know.
Is there a term for this?
I don't know.
I don't either. I'm curious. You can have them both.
Yeah. What other typing is Dracovish?
Oh, is there a dragon flying type? Does that exist?
There are many dragon flying
Okay.
types.
That just seems kind of cliche. What are Russians good at? Poison? Feels very wrong to say that. Ice? They're known for having ice. I'm gonna stick with ice.
Okay.
Was it poison?
No.
Okay, good.
But just say the word Dracovish slowly. Kind of divide that. What?
Is it gonna be a water type?
Maybe?
It's a dragonfish.
They were real creative.
The Dragapult is a dragon catapult. You can use that on one of your quizzes. You're welcome.
I can use it.
You can use it, but you can also use it on one of your quizzes.
Typings.
Dragon. And fighting, because it's a catapult. Dragalge? Dragalge.
Dragolgi.
Dragalge. Dragon algae?
Maybe.
Really?
I didn't name it.
Okay, dragon algae. Algae dragon? Dragon algae? AE.
Is it A?
AE. Would it be dragon algae or algae dragon? I feel like it'd be an algae dragon. No, it's fine. Leave it. I'm just questioning life. You can have it, sure.
Typing.
Would algae fall under water or grass? These are the questions.
I have a fun story about this one.
Okay, but literally, does algae fall under water or grass?
I don't know if there's any other algae Pokemon.
But like in general, what would you consider algae? Would you consider it a plant or a
I
water
don't think
something?
it's a plant. It's like isn't it like an animal?
Fungus?
It's a single cell organism.
Is it a fungus?
I don't know.
Fungus?
It's somewhere else. We already did that one.
We already did that. Yes. But now I'm
Fungus.
curious. What is algae?
I think it has cell walls, but it's a single cell organism, which makes it not a plant or an animal, right? Because those are made of multiple cells.
It is being slow. We will come back to it. If it has a cell wall, then it has to be considered a plant, doesn't it? Isn't that the rules?
I don't know.
It's been so long since I've done science.
And you have to teach it.
I don't have to teach that part. Teach third graders.
Water get hot with heat. Ooh.
We're doing mealworms first.
What?
And growing seeds. We're doing life cycles.
Oh.
So, the mealworms that grow into larvae of some sort.
They are larvae.
Okay, well then they grow into something. Okay.
Pupa.
Pupa. They don't go to butterflies. What do they go into?
Beetles, I think.
Beetles?
I think they turn into beetles.
Okay. That and beans. We're growing beans.
Oh. You know, it's...
They will die. It'll be okay. algae are not true plants. They use sunlight to make food through photosynthesis, but they belong to a diverse group of organisms called protists
Well, there you go.
because they don't have roots, stems, leaves, or vascular tissue.
Well, that's what I was like. I'm pretty sure that these are not like your options aren't just like
Yes
plant
or
or
no?
animal, right? Like there's diverse things, germs.
Okay, so then I'm gonna stick with water. It's a dragon water type. Okay,
Okay.
there are your things for the day.
I just feel the need to tell you this because this is the wildest dex entry ever.
Uh-huh.
Dragalge
Is
can mega evolve.
it dragon algae? Is that what it actually
It's got like some more like seaweed coming off of it,
Okay, fine.
but like some algae-esque stuff.
Okay.
But
Is it a dragon?
it is a dragon, but it's also a poison.
What?
Yeah, it's poison. It like infects things and melts them down and then eats them. That's not the crazy part.
Is that how algae works?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
It does do something. I don't know what it. Anyway, that's not the point. The important part is the mega evolution.
The mega evolution.
It
It's mega.
canonically hits things with its poison
Mm-hmm.
and causes the cells to generate
Not
The-
degenerate, but generate?
generate incorrectly at a rapid rate.
Incorrect. What do you mean by incorrectly?
It gives them cancer. Like that's
I kind
what
of like that, actually.
that's what a tumor is. A tumor is imperfectly made cells that are produced very, very quickly.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that tracks.
So this thing hits you with like a sludge bomb and you now have cancer. What?
This is why your mother always told you growing up not to play in the mud.
It just,
That's what it means. Mud causes cancer. You heard it here, guys.
poison, poison attacks and ground attacks, same thing.
You said sludge. Is sludge not mud? Just like watery mud?
No,
Oh.
it's like toxins.
Okay, fine. So then sludge causes cancer.
Not to be confused with Gunk Shot, which had one of the funniest animations.
Of course.
They just threw a trash can at you. Legitimate animation, I think from like Gen 7. People were very sad when they got rid of that. Anyway,
You get a cat.
Dragon Martini.
Cat did not want to be on camera. Cat is protesting.
Cat never wants to be on camera for some reason.
Baby girl, you're fine.
There it is. Okay. Well, we're gonna hop over here for a second. Boop. Look at Minerva.
Has accepted her fate.
She's like, I will be okay for a minute. We are gonna take a short break. Just a short one, because we've been going for 2 hours. That was easier. So we will be back. I appreciate everyone for being here. See you in a minute. And we're back. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. We are gonna keep going as soon as I figure out the best way through Bianca. Matang is pretty decent. The Empor, shockingly, is my biggest concern. Oh, it has assurance. Did I just miss that? Oh yeah, I just missed that. Okay, glad I wasn't planning on using a ghost type against it. Oh gosh, dang it. Give me just a second, guys. Sleep. Okay. It is. It's not. Okay, for a second there. And we're good. I'm going to be very scared. Did not work. Alright, so. Let's see here. There's my Gabite. Gabite versus you, level 40. I should be able to take everything but takedown, oddly enough. It's with ground gem. I'm obviously faster. But if I went Eviolite, yeah, Eviolite just makes it. Doesn't make it cool. Not really. Yeah, that minus Spadef kind of sucks. Oh, you don't have a fighting move. I go Graveler. Eviolite Graveler, because it's all physical. Yeah, that's the play. Deals with the Embor. How much XP do you need? I think if I leave that XP share on, I should be okay for the most part. And I got 2. Honestly, I might just be able to use Graveler for that. It won't be a Graveler. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Bulldoze? I think I like Bulldoze over Magnitude. Does it deal potentially as much? No, but it is a lot more consistent. Oh! I just leveled way higher than I meant to. Okay. But now I know what it is. I get bulldoze, so we're just going to ignore that. Go over here. Is in the party. Just gonna put it at level 40. Change this to bulldoze. It doesn't like hammer arm because for some reason it's like, that's not an egg move. But it is, so shut up. Oh, I do want Evio Light Graveler here, right? That's fine, I'll just change it here. Evio Light. Make sure it's to a citrus. Here's to a citrus. There we go. And everyone else should be pretty good. Okay. I am a little nervous about Lapras. Because normally I use Lapras for Draydon. I just kind of sweep through the gym. But here I can't really do that. Because, well, I might be able to. I just have to keep an eye on my, I don't have shell armor. I forgot what ability it was. I scared myself. I don't have huh? What? Huh? Did a flag not flip or something? I am very confused. Where's my flyer? And what I also didn't do was Evo the Graveler like I was supposed to, which was the entire purpose of actually getting out of the game, and then I forgot. I hate that I can click like anywhere over here. And it activates that. It's just so oh. Totally forgot about that. That's actually a pretty decent place for us to stop anyway, because I need to pick up my Archeops. This is it. Here's the light stone. Not to be confused with the float stone. I was trying to remember what it was called. Do. Thank you. Goodbye. Here you go. Thank you. The fact that it doesn't just go to the box. They figured this out in Gen 3. They got it to work in Gen 3. But Gen 5, no. Too complicated. What What kind of archon is it? Hello, Jay! Welcome on in. We have a bashful bird and an adorable fox. Are those good? Those seem kind of good. We're doing fine over here. We're having a pretty good run. And I'm hoping that this actually works out very well. Archon has 112 attack? That's insane. Oh. So I was mostly paying attention to the attack stat when I said, are those good? The attack stat is pretty good. Ow. Most HP and attack, great. Everything else, not. But who cares? I'm fast as heck anyway. It'll be fine. Okay. This is not terrible. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in, and we might have to do some fine-tuning later, but that'll be alright. Now we're good to head back and do the fight that we prepped for, because I forgot that you have to run all over the region. Anyway, Jay, how are you doing today? I believe I saw you streaming earlier. I dropped in. I did a little lurk, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm not crazy. Did a little lurking for a bit before hopping over here. How was it? How was it going? Did you have fun? That's the most important part, right? Yeah. There. Well, actually, I do want you in the bottom corner. Doing all right. Got one more day at work, and then I am working from home. Ooh, that is great. I am actually also working from home tomorrow. Because Atlas has some, he hurts his foot. And so we're keeping an eye on him. I do have to do this real quick. There we go. Boop, done. Oh no, the Lickitung escaped. Ah. That's so tragic. I do not like Lickitung. Golem, hopefully, want to be smacking hard. We're gonna find out. Whee! Whee! It's kind of crazy how in winter, you just lose like multiple encounters in this game. Right, the plan here is simple. Wait! We win. Ever since you fought Elisa, aka the devil with blonde hair. You gotta get your water intake, everybody. Please remember to drink some water. Get your food. Take some meds if you have them. Hammer arm. Workup. Oh no. Spooky. Hang on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wow, that did not do as much as I thought it would. I guess I am intimidated, but I still thought I would kill, and that doesn't look like it would have killed without the intim. That was like 200 base, right? Because of the super effective, so I need like another 100 base. That's 90. I think I just hammer arm again. This thing is at +1, but I'm a golem. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, my defense dropped. Kabonk. Alright, I am at -2 speed. Is there a move that, like, inverts your stat change? Like, not like topsy-turvy, right? But, like, if you have lower stats, you deal, like, more damage. Is that a thing? I don't think so. That sounds kind of cool. I kind of like that. I don't know if it would be, like, good. But you're, like, actively weakening yourself or something, right? So, probably not the best idea, but this is also 1000% seed bomb. This thing is about to hit the biggest seed bomb of his life. It thinks this is the freest seed bomb ever. And the ape eats seeds. Sharna. I'm just gonna go ahead and go to Lax here. My Lax does not have crunch, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to make do with the 10 base power less return. And or chip away. I don't think I have chip away actually. What I do have is yawn! Wah wah. Return. It is at +1 defense. And I am asleep. I knew that there was a likelihood of that. Alright, let's see who wakes up first. That's my guaranteed sleep turn. That's her guaranteed sleep turn. I sleep 2 turns, wakes up. Dope. Love that. The only benefit I really have here is that I will get 2 returns in before she gets to attack. Right? Because, take that. That might be heal range. It is. But being at +1 defense and no lucky chant means I can crit. I did not. Return. Alright, GG. Boop. This thing doesn't have a fighting move, which does confuse me. Like, it's got rollout, takedown, assurance, and heat crash. And I double checked it, and sure enough, she just doesn't have a fighting move on it. I find that so strange. Like, don't get me wrong, fighting's not like great stab, but like fire and fighting is pretty decent coverage. Wait, what? Oh, it used takedown. I was like, I use like Flare Blitz for half a second. What does it even get at this point? Oh, it only gets arm thrust. I forgot. Oh, it gets hammer arm via move reminder. I forgot how bad this thing was. I have Eviolite, so I'm not like super scared. I am gonna bulldoze. Oh, that was crit. That was a lot. Is Golem fast? 57. I am 37. I don't think... Yeah, he is 38. Do I die to crit? I never dialed in the Tang, apparently. Range. Here, I just need to take... So it's assurance, right? Just Gabite. Eviolite, Gabite. Defensive 21. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Okay, not that high. Alright. Assurance is 12 damage? Question mark? Okay, so crit would be... I think that's about what I took. I think she heals here. She does. Which is actually massively detrimental for her. Because I'm just going to bulldoze again. And now she's at -2 and I am faster. So, goodbye. All of that work for nothing. Aqua tail. Sure. Overhead butt. Okay. That means we made it through Bianca. Oh, thank you for the full restore. Okay, that I was like, doesn't she do the little hat thing? She's so upset when she loses. Okay. Now we go over here, scroll down, heal up just a little bit. That's a Petraberry. Personberry. That wasn't even a Petraberry. I'm just dumb. Now, there is no fight on the bridge. Right? If I recall, Two Blind Bridge has... Yeah, it's one fight, but it's after you encounter Getsis. Saw the scientist. There's a runner here. This guy. Give me flame charge. I have no idea if that will be useful, but having flame charge seems useful. Come. Hi, Getsis. You do a lot of talking, and I really wish I could just fight you here and then have, like, not deal with you after the E4 later, but that's not how the game works. This dude says, hey, catch! Seems safe. Oh, she healed me. I don't think I realized that. Okay, so that gets us over here to Route 9. Lipard. We already have a Mincino and a Gotharita. Could go for Pongard. But that's not over great. I'm kind of okay with Garbodor, I think. at least for now, I also think it might be a good idea to just get fights. I think I have to fight this guy. There you go. Rock a rock. So that would be a Lapras lead. Yeah, you have to fight this guy. Lapras lead. So I can surf. Goodbye. Garbodor. Perish. Did not get the poison. I'm really surprised. Did not get the parrot either. Sometimes those Garbodors can be like tankier than you think. So I always feel more comfortable just parasonging them and then seeing if I can take them out quickly. I think you finally get access to quick balls here. I wouldn't hardly need them anymore. Just a little further, runs 4 steps. Alright, and this lets us do what we need. Okay. So... Yeah. I'm thinking... What? What am I thinking? Let me look up where to get rock and roll at. More vigorous is no longer helpful. Every time I hear the word moor, all I can think of is Darkest Dungeon. Remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial, on stoic perch above the moor. Yeah, Challenger's Cave is only after the mainland game. There's just stuff here, Lucid, and then I can go to route 10. Sharon's more. Blast. Right. Victory Road. 5% chance outside for a fracture. Definitely not worth it though. Like the rest are just Boldor and Roggenrola. Roggenrola appears in Wellspring Cave and Relic Passage. Nope, sorry, just Wellspring Cave. That's where I got my Drillbur that I regret. Whereas Boldor is in Chargestone Cave. I already have my encounter there. It was Joltik. Mistralton Cave. I don't have an encounter there yet. Twist Mountain. Nope. That was Woobat. And then Victory Road. But Victory Road has 2 locations, technically. In Victory Road, and Trial Chamber. Unlock Trial Chamber, I have to go interact with Cobalion, which would not be an encounter because I don't use the legends. Cobalion is a legend. So I get 2 shots at it, essentially. At Boldor. And the reason I want 2 shots at Boldor is so that I can try and get 2 shots at Axew. But if I go back right now and try to get Axew, pretty sure that's not a good idea, question mark? Look at this Strong Cave real quick. Yeah, because Boldor at top level, you only get Boldor and Axew, so I need 2 shots at Axew so I can have a higher chance of Boldbreaker. Meaning, I'd figure out how to get through this gym. Primarily with Lapras, which isn't difficult necessarily, but it is interesting. All of that to say, there's a bunch of strings with it. I think there's a couple we can skip. But it's true. My Lapras is slightly faster than it has been in the past. I think I just don't have a speed down nature. Which helps. Also got EVs this time from battling this, that, and the other. Not gained a lot of special attack, but I have gained some defense, which is kind of cool. Gained a lot of attack. Jeez. Not a lot of special attack, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't need any help just one-shotting the first fracture, so that's cool. Just gonna pull this off to the side for a second. Or the first dino. This is without any boosts or anything. It just we just take him out, which is pretty cool. Fracture. I think that's kind of how it went every time, right? It's like there's one Druddigan that makes it really awkward. Yeah, but I think an Ice Gem does take it out, which is cool. The problem is the later Druddigan. Gold F Gaiman. Just passing through your stream. Vibes were chill. Barely on. Okay. Hey, Rhyme, you wanna, if you're here, you wanna pull the trigger on that one? Actually, this Druddigan. Oh, that's with Ice Gem. Yeah, it's got Revenge, and Crit Revenge could be a problem. I have an idea. So. doubt that's a good idea. I do have speed. Oh. Dragon Gem Dragon Claw. Takes out at least this Drud again. Does Dragon Fang? No, it doesn't. I was thinking, but I don't know if I can. Joy Revenge Night Slash. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to take a step away for a minute. I will be right back. Deepest of apologies. See you in a minute. Alright, apologies everybody. We are back though. And we are going to solve this Druddigan issue. I don't think... Well, you know what I didn't actually check was... Hey, Star, how's it going? Okay, never melt ice solves at least one Druddigan issue.
Just kidding. What's gotten into you? You're the one that's changed. You're the one that's
Okay, yeah, no, we're good. And Kim is fine too. And then we have to figure out Drayton, but we can take a minute on Drayton. Okay, so I should have never melt ice somewhere. How are you doing today, Star? I hope your day is going well, and I hope that we can make it just a little bit better by having a stream. I'll do this dude real quick. The fresh water for free. We're doing good, yeah. Oh, I'm doing fine. Definitely meant to walk dead into that guy. All right, I do only have 10 ice beam power points, and after a point,
We'll finish it together.
I think we're like mostly, well, it's not at this point. Thank you for the checking, greatly appreciate it. It's this one. Okay. Do. And we ice beam. There we go.
Door number 2.
Another one down. Another one bites the dust.
Can't wait.
Okay, so we go this way. We have to battle this guy.
It'll be great.
What I didn't do was keep track of who's who. I made a mistake. We're still good. There goes Fracture. Down goes Fracture. All these have rivalry, by the way, so that's always fun. Alright, but here we're actually going to leave and heal up so that we have as many Ice Beam power points as possible. And I'm going to, like, you know, make sure that I actually have Never Melt Ice. Oh, I do good. I was pretty sure I picked that up. Oh boy, I am really hoping everything goes as planned here, and we are able to get out of Gen 5 today. Well, sorry, get out of Black today. Black 2... Is Black 2 easier? I don't know, or White 2, I guess. What Pokemon do I have? So for this gym, we have quite a lot of, like, options. Notably, we have Lapras. This is a dragon gym, so having an Eviolite Matang is really, really good. I just realized I was running Eviolite Golem at some point. That was real smart. That was genius. Because I want to put a bounty on a Pokemon you don't have. I don't know what you mean by this. Like, put a nickname on it, or... You know, the bounty hunter thing. Oh, the witness protection? You want to nickname a Pokemon? I think that's... Is that what you're talking about? As if there's any other, I don't know what you're referring to. For 299 points. Okay, first off, why did I make it 299? That sounds like I done messed up. What is this? We hunt a monster of your choice. Oh! That is meant for Monster Hunter. I would say, I mean, if you want to redeem it, that's fine. I thought I disabled that. I would say if you want to redeem that, that's fine. Pick a Pokemon that we can find in black. And we'll go, like, find it and kill it. If that's fair. That could take a while depending on what you pick. That's the best I got for you. I was so confused. I was like, what are you talking about? I don't remember who I fought at this point. It'll be fine. Oh, this is definitely Clara. And Clara also just crumbles. Fracture is... Oh, that one has Mold Breaker. That would matter if I had Shell Armor. Oh. The next one I need Emerald Dice for, so... Give... Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Well played. I was not expecting him down there. Level 42. I am level 41. Hugo. I just want to double check, because this could be very, very bad. Yeah, he's got Revenge, so if I deal damage to him, I will be taking a pretty big hit. So instead, Revenge requires me to deal damage. I did not bring a stall team, which is an issue. That did 50. So I can take another one. As a crit. So long as I don't hurt it. So we're gonna waste a Perish Song. Declaw that time. Now I cannot take a crit. That's why we have Matang. I have an idea. We go Matang. This is where I needed the Ice Gem, not Melt Ice. This should eat. Fine. We're so fine. Oh my god. Darumaka. Okay. Someone doesn't like Darumaka. I don't like the design of Darumaka, so. We're gonna go ahead and just kind of like... while we wait for ads to finish, right? Because ads are rolling. I'm just gonna dial in this, Tang real quick. Adamant? Yeah, it's gotta be adamant. Gambling. His favorite pastime. 93. Okay. 81. 57. Oh yeah, we're fine. I could have just swapped here. Even I have 92 HP. Revenge doubling does 30. 8 times 2. 80. Nope, 76. I just need to not make contact to avoid rough skin shenanigans. Slash. Yeah, and he goes down. Okay, that could have gone a little better if I had actually noticed that. I didn't realize this dude had a level 42, because Drayden's ace is 43, so I was kind of like, nothing's going to be that close. But, yeah. Okay, but from here, I think I'm fine, because it's into Tom. Tom. Dead. 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 Yeah, the biggest concern from here is running out of friggin' power points. Oops, did not mean to do that. Well, there's only one way down. So now we have to do that again. I was thinking that there was a way. There's a way to do something kind of weird on this one, but that might be on the next area. Yeah. Yeah, we can hunt a Darumaka. That's not a problem. I just have to get out of the gym first. This was one of the gyms that kind of like locks you in after you enter. So, cute little moves. As soon as we are able to leave, toward the desert. Okay, so that one goes there. Okay. Do that again. This is Dara. Give me Ice Beam. Checking. 40. Speed. Alright. Then we jump down. Go up. This is where things are confusing, though. Because I thought that there was a... I was thinking there was a... I think I can avoid her. But I'm trying to remember how. Is it this way? Yes, there it is. Okay, so you can avoid her because this lets you out. There we go. Alright, let me get my Pokemon. Alright, we gotta go find a Darumaka. For Star, sorry, has deemed that it has a bounty on its head. So, we go to where we can find one. There's a couple of locations we can find one in. I think there's actually, like, items in the desert resort, so why don't we run that way? It's not like it really takes that much more time to go to the... Oh, never mind. Found one. Goodbye, Darumaka. Bloosh. Ta-doo. There's also an item right here. Thank you, Star. You got us a hyper potion. And now we go back. That was a little bit A little bit less exciting than I thought it would take a couple of encounters at least, but I guess not. Let's try to figure out Drayden real quick. Drayden leads with his fracture. My Lapras is fast with fracture. My problem is this frickin' Druddigan. Revenge cannot kill me. Wait, what? Oh, I did math wrong. If I don't hit it, Revenge cannot kill me. I would almost want slow switch here. Is there any way to obtain that? Battle Subway Flame. I was thinking eject button could work. What tools do I have? Yeah, I do have V-Switch. I do have some V-Switch. What do I have in my box? My party, yes. There's some really weird things that can learn V-Switch, I know that. Where's a Rocky helmet? Hang on. That could work. Because if I just need a little bit of chip, you know? Oh, it's in cold storage. I have it. Okay. Apparently. I don't think I realized that. So... let me see if I have this right. What I can do, I think, is take out Fracture with Ice Beam. Brings in Druddigan because of Retaliate. Or, not, sorry, Retaliate. Revenge. Very different move. Revenge gets used, but I switch to something. I need something that would bait, like, Night Slash. Yeah, no, Night Slash is fine. I need something that would bait Night Slash that would also not die. I think that's gonna be like pretty much just Matang. And I go Rocky Helmet. Rocky Helmet Matang. And then I swap into Lapras. At which point, Lapras can then deal ludicrous damage to the Haxorus and probably kill. And Haxorus can't really do anything back. And if I miss the kill, I have Ice Shard. The real question becomes, how many heals does Drayden have? Because I need to know that before I... try to click Ice Shard. It doesn't look like it's Hacks versus Hold'em, right? Which is good. Doesn't say anything about like hyper potions. I don't see anything on this page about having full restores. Pokemon trade and healing items. Looks like he doesn't. Which case, I Ice Beam and then Ice Shard if it doesn't kill. Because Lapras will already be out. Okay. I think that strat works. Let me look. It's physical attackers, so... Honestly, I think Watchog is a decent bring here because it's something I don't mind sacking if I need to. Girder's also not terrible. Like, it can be kind of bulky. I don't need speed at this point. I need something that can switch in and tank a hit. Since I'm not running Eviolite Matang, I can run Eviolite Gabrite? I think I would rather run Eviolite Duat, and then I have Aqua Jet in case of, like, weirdness. That'll work. I am keeping it as a Duat, so the Eviolite actually works, and for, I think it's like early Swords Dance, just in case. There's Aqua Tail. Could also Encore it. If I think it's gonna go D-Dance. Encoring it into D-Dance is pretty good, because that just gives me a bunch of turns. Psych Up. Not terrible, actually. Hyper Fang. I think I have the moves that I need. Just a matter of getting there. Why do you learn Baton Pass? I do like Stealth Rock. I will take it over Rock Blast. Safeguard. Girder, you're just gonna have to bear with me. Or not. I'll just look it up here in a minute. As for Lapras, I actually do need a little time here. I need you. So what we're gonna do here is everyone's favorite pastime. Since we're having to do this anyway. Just scroll for a second. Oh, I do have a There's not a whole lot of special attackers in this generation. Which, I think. The charge from Cave isn't there. That's defense, isn't it? Yeah. Fire. She'll take this. Yeah, they really didn't do much here. I'm sure Frillish is, but Death. That was HP. What was HP? Like, they really did not care about special attack in Gen 5, huh? A lot of Gen 3s. Gen 3s give one. Oshawott, that's helpful. Solosis, Elgium. I'm sure it's in a stupid location. Oh, Celestial Tower. That has Litwick. Litwick is also... Yeah. That'll work. Yeah. For reference, all of the Pokemon that give one special attack EV are from Gen 5. Oshawott, Petilil, Zorua, almost said Zeraora, Solosis, Vanillite, and Elgium. Oh, sorry, Litwick. So there's 7 there. Let's go to tools. And the tools. Pretty much everything I just listed. But Evolve. Sigilyph. Mandibuzz? Why does Mandibuzz give special attack? Like, that's just so random. Is there anything? There should be something, right? Like Gothitelle. Spectrier, Primo, Kyurem, Rigorous, Volcarona, Hydreigon, Chandelure. Yeah, okay, so, but what I've learned is that we need to fly to Celestial Tower. I don't EV train, but since we're having to, like, I don't EV train everything, but since I'm having to, like, edge, it just makes sense to, like, do something useful, you know? Which in this case is giving me just a little bit more special attack. Can I run? Yes. I don't know if I can. Alright, but Celestial Tower here. And most of the trainers in here had Pokemon. Shocker. Oh boy. They had... Oh, it's Deerling. That's like attack or speed or something. Ah, but the Gothita. That's good. Molga, I think, is special attack. Herdier is not. That would be attack or speed. Probably attack. Could also be speed and then change to attack. That one's defense. trainer Pokemon make it go significantly faster. These are all psychics, so it's actually useful for me. Ooh, Sharna. Yeah, see, that might actually be split that 4 HP even. Oh, okay. That took a minute to, like, trigger. That was weird. Alright. 2. Yamask, that's HP. Well, that is also HP. Oh, how annoying. Okay. Oh, I done messed up. That's really bad, actually. Flipwick, okay, that's good. Because this is significantly higher level, and I don't have that many more. Yeah, we're gonna have to tab through, like, probably 3 Pokemon just to be sure. Okay, good. I really did not want to overextend there. Okay. And I was about to say, I think we're good. Do I have escape ropes? I do. Apparently I can't use them here. That makes sense. Are you joking? 1 frickin' step. Okay. Okay. Now we fly back over here. And then we go here. Pokemon. I think I left it over here, yeah. And we'll just do Girder manually via the other method, so that we don't have to worry about that. Alright. But I can at least get all the items together. Excuse me. I have a sheer force girder. Okay. That is important to like think about. Oh, right. Let's get the items. We have Never Melt Ice. I believe that is necessary. Yeah, to deal. I don't need it to, like, take out Fracture. This thing here, how many rolls does it live? 1. It lives 1 roll. If we can get just a little bit more power, then we're good. I don't know if we can, though. We'll find out. Because I might just be able to Ice Beam through them. But it's always good to be prepared. We have the Never Melt Ice. We have the Eviolite on you. So that's not right. I want to give you the Rocky. Oh. Rock Gym. says it's in the cold storage. Gift from the worker down the alleyway. Okay, hang on. Apparently I don't have that. I have to go grab that. Because that will cause the Druddigan to do just a little bit of damage to himself. And in doing so, will make it to where Ice Beam's 100% kill. Cold storage is over here. Sorry, guys. This is a dude down a back alley. This one? Go away. I should probably swap my lead. Because, like, we're good to... there's no way anyone here dies, right? And... it's important not to overlevel in case I do get in a trainer battle. Yeah, these are like level 20. Everything around here, like all the trainers are going to be like 25. So not him. Timber. Just do that again. Did he just say shiver me timbers? Did he turn into a pirate? I forgot the word. Is it this dude down here? There it is. Okay, so go all the way to the top. Give you. Wait, actually, give to the other not fully evolved thing. We fly up here. Whoosh. Switch. We'll heal up. And then Golem has Sturdy. So I can always use him to eat a hit if I need to. That's the idea, at least. Ow. Never melt ice, rocky helmet, citrus, citrus, citrus. Eugolite, perfect. I think I saved, but you know, I'm pretty sure every Nuzlocke does that at some point. Pretty sure every Pokemon player in general does that at some point where they're like, I saved, but did I save? And it takes, you know, just a couple extra seconds, so it's not worth risking anything over. Pokemon Girder. I don't think Girder learns anything, or Conkeldurr learns anything that Girder doesn't, but, or vice versa. Typically helps to double check. Dynamic Punch, Scary Face. That's 45 though. Yeah, no, they're both at the same rate. So this now goes to 43. Moves. I'm gonna replace Rock Throw with Rock Slide. Don't like Dynamic Punch. Oh, I have Brick Break now too. Go ahead and trade this one, right? Break's pretty good. I think I'll go ahead and drop this for Protect. I think that's pretty good. And then you are now a Conkeldurr. Fun fact, I knew this thing evolved the first time I played through, but I didn't know how, so I just ran through the entire game with a Girder, trying to get it to evolve. And that might sound ridiculous. You know, like, obviously, it doesn't evolve by level up. But, like, when I was comparing it to other things, like Larvesta, that just wouldn't evolve. Because I didn't look anything up, right? It seemed logical that maybe it just had a very late Evo level. Okay. There's no Infernape on the team. Why is there an Infernape on the preview? I don't know why it does this. I don't see other people having this many issues with PokeLink. Granted, typically people aren't putting in Pokemon that shouldn't be in the game. Okay. Yeah, and for some reason, like, it seems to really hate Infernape in this one. Okay, so, you go this way. Jump. Goes up. Up here, run around, run this way. Down, up. Hit the button. Down. Hit the button. Run this way. Hit the button. I have to go back. Alright, hit the button. Go this way. Hit the button. It goes all the way up, but I don't want to go up. I want to go this way. Oh boy. And now it turns back to where it was. Now we go this way. Yes? Question mark? Because now I hit this. And I go, there we go, okay. Had to get there. I love how then they just give you the warp panel. They're like, alright, good job. Let me... You know what? I'm gonna wait. We're gonna just check it mid-fight after it levels, because it'll be easier to do that. Made it, and it is time to get our 8th gym badge. Alright. Alright, this is easy. We Ice Beam. We do outspeed. Drops the Fracture. Perfect. That gives a fair amount. We have 93 special attack. Defense is also slightly higher. Not that high. Attack really doesn't matter, but that also went up. Special defense doesn't matter. Speed slightly matters, I guess, maybe. Alright. Did that change any rolls? No. Alright, so this is the Druddigan. It should want to go for Revenge. Unboosted Revenge into Matang. Is gonna do... That was Night Slash. Alright. It should go Night Slash again. I don't know why I did the first time, though. Night Slash. Okay. Show me just under 30. Ice Beam. Okay. Alright. And now, here is Haxorus. So you know how I said that didn't change any rolls? That 1 point in special attack? It didn't against the Hydreigon. Not the Hydreigon. The... Oh, there's a scuffed short for you. Against the Druddigan. However, against this Haxorus, it gave us the perfect number to always pick up the kill. Not even kidding. At 92 special attack, it lived 1 roll. As soon as you go to 93, it dies to all of them. That is awesome. So there you go. That's how you beat Drayden. And now our level cap goes up to like 50, I think? Come on. 50. And we have Dragon Tail. A move of all time. Excuse me. Thanks for walking me to the gate. Thanks for the Master Ball. There we go. Please let me leave. Alright, now we have another fight. This one's against Sharon. R10 Superior. Alright, so I have to take out an Infizzant. And Superior is 45. I don't think this changes just a ton of my situation. However, I now have access to Thunderbolt. So that does make dealing with the Simipour, whatever the stupid thing's called, much easier. The only thing I have to figure out is how do I deal with the Unpheasant? I think that's just Golem, right? Razor Wind and Air Slash? Oh, those are both special, aren't they? Oh wait, I just used Gross here. Yeah. Are there move tutors in Gen 5? I can't remember. I don't think in Black and White at least. Do, 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 do. No tutors. Unfortunate. So I'm just gonna be stuck with what I got. I could teach a Rock Tomb. Sounds like a pretty bad idea. Where's Rock Slide? Because if I could have Rock Slide, that'd be kind of nice. Rock Tombs. Is it 85 accurate? In Gen 3 through 5, it is 80. That's what I thought. Stonehenge. Rock Slide is in Mistralden Cave. So I could go run and get it. Well, I kind of have to. I need to go to Mistralden Cave anyway. And just rappel through it. Because I have to trigger Cobalion. Otherwise I can't trigger Guiding Trial Chamber, or whatever it is. So that's fine. I'll teach Strength to Conkeldurr. Cover that, and then we're good. many... How many repels do I have? I have 15 repels. That should be enough, right? I could have gone and caught a fungus. Because that would at least deal with... Well, he got me. I would at least deal with this part. X attack. What a way to use your only turn. I personally, if I remember right, in Sapphire and Ruby, that's what Norman's gym trainers all do, is they use an X item. It makes it so much easier than an emerald. Oh, I didn't teach anyone strength. All at once, I was like, that I didn't recognize. Oh, I can just teach it to Watchhog. That's fine too. Over return, I guess. I don't care. If Watchhog is seeing combat, we're in trouble. I imagine it's actually this way. There was a jump ledge. It's on that rock, I bet. Sometimes you just get used to Pokemon, and then you're like, I know where hidden items are. Based off of very little information. That's an oval stone. Oh no, it's on that rock. Okay. I was wrong, by the way. There was not a jump ledge, just a normal one. Oh, is it this rock? Ooh, Elixir's actually really good. Hit the wrong button. That scared me a little bit. Because like I said, I have to trigger Cobalion. Yeah, it's in here. Man, they really put a bunch of hidden items in this, huh? I already have a Drillbur, so even if I encounter one, it's not a big deal. I just really don't want to encounter a Boldore. Tried to press A and I guess I missed. No super repels either. Rhyme would be so mad at me. There's Rock Slide. Alright, now we're here. Yeah, go away. Gotta talk to this guy. I can go this way. There were two very quickly back to back. Hey, rare candy. Alright, whatever. Oh, moonstone. Alright, doesn't count as the encounter because I can't catch it. I can't use it. Alright, that triggers Virizion and Terrakion, which lets me into 2 more locations. Notably, Virizion's does nothing, but Terrakion's does give another encounter. Because they didn't put... for some reason, in 2 of them, they have wild encounters, and then the 3rd, there's just not. And I never understood that choice. As a Nuzlocker, it's very annoying, but whatever. Alright, that finishes what I needed to do there. Which means I can now go back to Victory Road. And I have a decent chance at getting a bold one. Okay. Now we can figure out Chariot. I don't think Chariot's going to be overly difficult. Matang, I can now get Rock Slide, which is pretty nice. I don't... Oh, it gets no egg moves. I could go ahead and give it Brick Break too. I think Rock Slide's pretty good. Should beg it, actually. I could even go Matang over Gross. Because Eviolite Matang is stupid. Just to compare. So Matang takes 12 from Razor, 12% from Razor Wind, or 11% from Air Slash, whereas Metagross takes 12% from Air Slash. Okay, so it's the same. Practically. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just go Metagross, because I don't think there's any reason not to. Oh, Zen Headbutt's at 52. Never mind. That's the reason not to. I need to... Oh, wait. Yeah, I need to delay if I can. I don't know if I can, though. Well... I hate this region. This region sucks. Alright, so if I can get Matang to 52, then I get Zen Headbutt early. And since Matang with Eviolite takes similar damage to Metagross, it does take slightly less percentage-wise. I think I can make it work. And if all else fails, if I don't think it'll make it to 52, I just Evo it anyway, right? Alright. That's... yeah, it's a little funky. I think this is good. I'll take it over Pursuit. I will take Rock Slide over Smackdown. Alright. So I just level Blowjoy. Yeah, it's weird not evoing that. You do what you gotta do. So, is it raining on that route? Okay, remember, fake out into Mach Punch doesn't actually kill. Oh, hang on. Fake out into Mach Punch now kills. I was at like 39. I was way under level. Ape does not just like eviscerate the superior. Superior can't really do anything to Ape either. If all else fails, I just go back to my Tang. But I think just like 2 flame wheels will be fine. I don't think it'll put it in heal range. I still have the duck on my team. I do. Good. Because I need to fly back to here. What? Yeah, it's got Giga Drain, Leaf Blade, Slam, and Coil, which means it is not a special attacker. Oh, you know what I could do? I could actually do... instead of running the Tang, I could run... Lax. Just because Lax is good. And then that walls the stupid thing. Unpheasant. I almost said pheasant divinity, and I was like, that's not right. That should wall the unpheasant. Just because of how bulky it is, and if having issues with like air slashes. Okay, so that's gonna be 30 because of the duck. Let's go back here, and Kate is gonna get 30, and this duck holder. Let's go ahead and grab... sure, I don't care. Should really need it. Candy. Lock. Roll out. Okay. Are you still holding Rocky Helmet? You are. I will give you... I don't know if I can get it to 52 is my only hang up. Yeah, so Lax is just gonna beat down the pheasant divinity. Oh, that's crazy. That's so crazy that you heard that. Moving on. Alright, what we're going to do is we are going to use, once again, a repel. So I can run into this grass. That's what I thought. Run into the Amoongus. You know what? I've got 3 quick balls left. I only have like 4 encounters. Got it. Now the Amoongus, or the Fungus, sorry. And that lets us try and get something. Charon's right up here. Ooh. Don't turn. Made it. Did not bring a flyer, so this is scary. Stop! Oh, come on! Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait. We'll wait till ads are done. Oh boy. Oh, hello. Just fix the party situation over there. Not figured out how to carry 9 pawns into a battle. Oh boy. I really hope we don't find a rivalry. If it's, like I said, if the Haxorus is that we find is modest 0 attack female rivalry, that is the worst case scenario, and we can still do a lot with that Haxorus. Because Haxorus is pretty, like, it's not bad. It's pretty bulky. I didn't fully check, like, what all it could take. Which, oversight. Set undersight. It can learn something Dragon Claw. But it can learn a hard-hitting move that is an Earthquake. Brick Break. Picked Brick Break for the reason that it hits the steel types that Dragon Claw can't. Dragon Claw Brick Break. Oh, what's another bulldoze thing? I am blanking on this. Iron Head's not Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace isn't great. I don't know if Haxorus can learn Aerial Ace. But we'll find out. Looks like it should be able to. It can. That important. Because I did not do that. Although Aerial Ace and Dragon Claw have the same power after stab. So it might affect like a couple of rolls, maybe. Yeah, like the low end, the Aerial Ace is just a little stronger due to like rounding weirdness. But it's not anything crazy. So it's not worth learning Aerial Ace. Yeah, that's the only flying move it learns. No Psychic either. Otherwise, against Martial, it might actually be helpful. Well, I guess it gets Rest. My bad. That's technically a Psychic move. Wow, these moves are terrible. The egg moves it learns are just atrocious. Night Slash is the best one. Alright, but that should do us for the ads. So let's go ahead and get back to the relevant stuff. I never dialed in this lax at all. So there's Detect. Okay, let's try the Return again. Taunt. No, now I can't click Rest for like 3 turns or something like that. That was a crit. Okay, I was like, I didn't think that would kill. I know it's an Unpheasant, but like, really? What are you planning? Hang on, now I have to dial this in. Because I think I can... no, if it starts clicking Coil... give me a second. Does Coil raise speed? I can't remember. Isn't it attack, defense, and like accuracy? Attack, defense, and accuracy, yeah. Raises attack. Snorlax, level 45. 212. Okay, big boy. 75 defense. Oh, you're a sassy boy, huh? Sassy. Oh, yay. I have a relatively quick Snorlax. So excited for that. Not bad. I think I have thick fat. Yeah. Oh, that was a roll. Kill the unpheasant even with the crit. I do a lot, but I also take a lot. I think it's best just to swap here. I can fake out for some chip and then double flame wheel. Yeah, there it is. That's what I expected it to do, because it really didn't have great damage on Lax. So now it's a +1 defense and +1 attack. Still doesn't have a good damage on this guy though. Fake out. Boop. Yeah, just a little chibbies. I forgot you have lefties. Alright, I could really use a burn here, Goku. It's faster. What? Oh, it is. Just take 50. That's not good. Okay, plan B. We go Knight. Starts to suck. Alright, we psychic. Okay, I think I actually see something. Right, so psychic does okay. What? Nothing. That's garbage. Okay. I'm actually gonna bulldoze for the speed drop. That's crit. Dope. Okay. That was almost bad. I'm run, yeah, that's correct. So I get a fake out. Right. It's not updating the damage, just +1. 43. I think you only have like 80 left. That's a high crit move. Oh, I live. I always live. And I hit the bulldoze, right? So its speed is dropped. Slower than 8 now. The problem is after the switch. The location was, but it looks like the life was actually 5.75 divided by 12. There's 48. So he'll heal. And I take another 36. That leaves me with 52, which is just if I get into place, I can kill. What if he high rolls? 43 for 85. That puts me in blaze. So if he high rolls or crits, I go into blaze and I can just kill him outright. If not, this might be a part where we sack Duat. How many power points does Leaf Blade have? Because he's used 2 on Knight, right? Good God. If I sack Duat, I switch in, Duat dies. He gained Lefty's recovery. I switch to Goku. I fake out, and then I'm free to hit 2 flame wheels. Or I switch to Goku. Take the thing. Take the attack. Fake out. Heals for 6, right? I might actually be not in a better position if I go for fake out. No, I'm always in a better position, right? Because he heals for 6%. And then I hit him for 8 to 10. And then he heals for 6. So he would be lower, right? Yeah. It would be 2 to 4% lower. And if numbers are right, if he's than he is now or than he is later? Than he is later. So I have to add 6% to this, pushing him over 50%. You know, if I had just put Protect on everything already, I would have been fine, because I could probably sell this out. Or if I had Flamethrower, but no, this game doesn't give you Flamethrower, because it sucks. Okay, I think I do kind of need a sack here, unless somehow Snorlax is a friggin' beast. Problem is, the more turns I stall, the more health he gets back. was my situation again? If I get high rolled by Leaf Blade. Hang on, what is 33% for me? 45 HP. Yeah, so I have to get high rolled. So I have he's at -1, right? I did use bulldoze. Yes. Okay. He's at -1 speed. If I get high rolled or crit, I kill and win. And then they don't have a move to trap me in, so I can just get the heck out of there and then deal with Lipard some way. So if I get high rolled or I get crit, I'm guaranteed the win. If I don't get high rolled, I have this boy as a sitting duck. And then what do I do? Then I'm kind of screwed, right? Because I've taken too much damage. And letting him heal's not going to do anything. So I have a 1/16th chance. And then an independent. Gen 4, Gen. Oh, that's Gen 6, sorry. So he would have to miss a 1 in 16, right? So 15 divided by 16. Chance for me to fail, and then also have to miss a 12% chance. Which is 87. 0.875. It's an 82% chance for failure. I think it's better just to sack. He'll get some health back. But it's fine. Yeah, I think I have to sack lava here. If Knight didn't get crit by that Leaf Blade, there's a path. You see, if this crits... Rocky Helmet. Oh, I forgot about the Rocky Helmet. That's actually clutch. I think that was a crit. Now we go to Goku. I think that's actually fine. It is. Oh, sevens to the valiant Duat. If I had brought a grass resist other than Goku, it would have gone fine. I've never had that much issue with that superior. It's also really crazy that it outsped me. How fast is Superior? 113? Yeah, because I was jolly, so I didn't even think anything of it. I was like, obviously I'm faster. I was not. That's weird. There we go. Alright. Now we T-bolt. That is sad, especially in hindsight, right? Like, if I had swapped to Goku, I would have gotten crit, and then I could have just flame wheeled from there. So in hindsight, I didn't have to make that sack, but I do think that was still the best play to make overall. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is not normally what you do. Normally you go with your high damage move first. I'm gonna go Ice Shard first. Because this thing has a citrus berry, so that pushes it low enough. That wasn't a crit? What? Okay, yeah, no, never mind. That's fine. I was like, huh? We're good to crit. And now Ice Beam here. Was I not good to crit there? Oh. That don't. How much damage did that do? That's. I feel like that did more damage than it should have. Well, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I feel like that did more damage than it was supposed to. Also, I have lost my controller again because of all that thinking. Okay, so I can't remember if there's a. I don't think that there's a Poké Center in front of Victory Road, because that's just like how it works in this game for some reason, and it's like, what? This is the only game without a Poké Center. With it, nope, that's a lie. It's a lie. It's one of the few games, but it's not the only game. Alright, Duat dying, not the best. But it also wasn't coming to the E4. Realistically, if I had it as a Samurott, it wouldn't have mattered. Oh, hello. What the frick just happened? I'm gonna save that. Alright, got to shut that down. Controller back on. Back up. I am a little sad that I didn't just like bring Ducklet of all things. But I did have the thought that if something does go terribly wrong, right, Duat would be more helpful. It wasn't, but whatever. And I don't know if I would classify that as terribly wrong, but definitely wasn't good. I wonder if I could have, like... I bet there was a way to make that cleaner. If I had thought about it a little more, like, to... use Ape against the... oh, that's right, you said you killed all my Pokemon. Use Ape against the Unpheasant with Fake Out and like close combat, and then that baits the monkey, and then against the monkey you hard swap to Lapras, which baits Superior, and then you get an actual free. It doesn't set up right. It would go for Leaf Blade, and then you get a free. Without it being set up, it dies to 2 flame wheels is what I'm trying to say, but I'm really, really bad at it. And it obviously doesn't deal as much damage. Alright, I do want Watchog because I require strength. I also want Ducklet to, yes, help me. Oh wait, I don't need Duck. I don't need Ducklet? I don't need Ducklet. I do need to buy more bells though. Because I'm gonna go for the chamber first. And try to get the thing there. Or T-Bolt. Alright, I now have strength and surf, which I think are the only two needed to like actually transverse. There's the word. Traverse, whatever. It's like. Okay. Keep moving. Oh, that's right. You're a spinner. Oh, joys. Look it. Gate. Oh, there are Pokemon here. I don't even know. Is this still considered Route something or other? This might still be considered Route 10. Is Route 10. Oh, it is. Alright, well, whatever, I guess. This one I think is kind of cool. Like, it's bugged. Okay. Yeah, that whole thing. Mines. This is the fun one. Ooh. I thought that was kind of neat. Dragon Gym. I have those, but okay. From here is where we start popping our bells. And I'm gonna look at the map. Black Victory Road map. I love when you look it up and then you get like Sinnoh Victory Road map. No, I want the Victory Road map for Pokemon Black. First floor. A is a max revive, don't care. Okay, so that just goes up there. B is a rare candy, don't care. Alright, so we go this way. This is a required trainer battle. What are they using? No idea. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go to Victory Road here. Scroll down. Whimsicott and Zebstrika. That sounds like Shanta. That sounds like Ape moment. Oh, Ape struggling. Kinda a lot. Zebstrika, Spark Stomp, Discharge. I really didn't think that the Whimsicott would eat. Well, I guess it is Flame Wheel. Fake Out into Flame Wheel always kills the Whims. And then I'm faster than the Whims? I'm faster than the Whims. So I should just be able to kill his Zebstrika with like 2 Flame Wheels from there. Okay, that was a little overzealous. Flame Wheel into CC, but still. Yeah, the low power of Flame Wheel is really starting to show its issues now that we have fully evolved things we're actually fighting. If we burn it, that's really cool here. I did not burn it, and it's fast now. That's fine, it still only gets the 1 attack. And CC, Spark, I swear if you para me. Okay, that's good. Did I bring the duck? I did not. I didn't think so, but I was like, gonna be kind of proud of myself if I did. These really haven't been needed till now. So, whatever. Alright, back to this whole terrible looking map. There's your tutorial on how to do that. Whee! There's nothing over there. So gotta go here. Puts us here. Oh, it's just a big rock. Alright, that's 5. Where does 5 go to? I did not organize this very well. 5, okay. Yeah, I was like, there's something up here. There it is. Okay. Uh, 11 takes us to where? There. This map is terrible. Alright, I need to find a different map. It's so hard, like, trying to understand what that is. Okay, so I was there. Which puts me... Where? I was first floor right, so you would think I'd be second floor right. Got it. Second floor right going that way should put me at the third floor middle. Where is Trial Chamber? Oh, all these maps suck. Black 2, white 2. That's freaking Hoenn. Like, I understand that this place isn't exactly the most straightforward, but, like, it shouldn't be that hard to... Pokemon Black, Victory Road, speed run. That's not helpful. Here we go, guides. 80%. It's not helpful. I really thought that one would work. Alright, looks like I just have to puzzle this out. But I'm trying to figure out where... Trial chambers on floor 6. Okay. So I need to get to floor 6. Currently on floor 3? Question mark? No, I am on floor 2. And going here gets me nowhere. Okay, so I gotta go this way. You a spinner? Frick, he got me. I didn't even check his team. I should have. Stout one. Okay, that works out for me. I missed his name. But how many stout ones are there? Beckett? 30. Nope. I know there's a bunch of, like, herdiers, but yeah, there's not a whole lot of stout ones. So, looks like fake out. I can just CC here and take it down. And then the thing in the back can't really hurt me. Should always die. Does. Yeah, even at -1. I flame wheel. That was a roll, I think. I am going to run out of CC power points, though, which I do have to keep track of. Okay. There's the outside. I need to be able to see. There's no items this way, is there? Up a floor. So I'm on floor 3. Yes. That'll take me to where? Middle room, floor 4. And I want to get to floor 6. Okay, so I think this is where I actually need to be. This dude seems easy enough to dodge. This girl, however... Oh, I know. What? Huh? Okay, okay, hang on. Oh, boy. It's not where I thought I would wind up, clearly. Okay, so we go this way. Oh, that dude heals your Pokemon if you beat him. That might be worth it. One black and white. He's got a Gotharita and a Lavani. I should be able just to kind of curb stomp him and have him heal me up. Right, Frisk, you know I have an Eviolite. What good does that do you? Okay. I expected that. And then I'm also gonna take the... Yeah, that's good. Don't know what you go for. Entrainment. Now I have Swarm. Oh, dude. Flame Wheel. God. Okay, cool. Alright. Now I have that. That's not what I wanted to do. Now, where am I? This isn't where I thought it would wind up either. Okay, this is where I thought I would be. But I need to make it to floor 7. Item. Cool. Need to make it to floor 7, which is up there. Okay. Ugh, this is obnoxious. Okay, so going here slides me down. On floor 6. So that would put me at floor 5. Which would be here. Which is where it just was. Here, this one? The hell? Okay. This is looking more correct. Okay. I go up here, and what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to leave, I'm going to run up here. Yay, Pokemon League. Okay, and we go back. And now we go this way. And use Strength to push this. I'm joking. Okay, I need to use a Repel just a little bit. Well, no, it's fine now. I would much rather, like, Knight in front. And we get Durant. That was expected. This was expected. Grab this quick ball here. Okay, that didn't work. I do need to catch this. Let's go Rock Slide, maybe? Did a lot of damage. Did not flinch, though. Let's go Lapras. Claw. That's crit. Dope. Watchog. Are you? This thing hits so freaking hard. This is bad. Kind of have to go Goku here. Middle Claw is resisted. I don't really know. I can hit a Fake Out. I think it does too much damage to do other things. Okay, cool. Got it. That's all I needed. Now I have a good chance at getting Boldor. Because those are the two most common encounters. That was weird. Goodbye. Okay, fine. You wanna play? Get out of here. There we go. Ah, there's the Boldor I wanted. Quick ball it. Got it. And then we are now free to repel one more time. To get out of here easily. Okay, and this will let us go here. Again? Really? Plays the cutscene twice? Go here. Pokemon. Grab the duck. Actually need you. You belong in the other box. Also belong in the other box. Finally, you belong in the other box. Alright, from here, we have 2 encounters to pick up. We start in Drift Veil, we heal up. Okay, that's fine. Whee. Let me see what we get. That's a Deerling, I already have one. It's Deerling. Still already have one of those. Still already have one of those. There's the Carablast I was wanting for a while now. Battle items, I can't use those. I have a netball. Seems nighttime, right? Cool. Alright, that's Carablast. We can kind of... I don't think the answer is a Scavalier. I think a Scavalier is just too slow. It is very bulky, but I don't think it's going to be taking all the hits that I need it to. Because things hit hard. And I would need, like, substitute strats. And using substitute strats on a slow Pokemon can be really annoying. Because if you're fast, right, you can set up sub and then wait for them to either miss an attack or it to not break your sub. Right? If you're slow, you kind of just have to hope they don't crit, because if they do crit you and break your sub, you had no way of knowing that, right? So slow sub can be useful, but it's also a lot more risky most of the time. Alright, here we go. There's only one Pokemon we can get in here. I will go ahead to a lower floor, so we're closer to the chamber. It's a Boldor. Alright. Now we're closer to the chamber. There's a Woobat. So we're just going to run back and forth. Axew. Male. Mold Breaker. Hell yeah. Okay, that is our final encounter. So we're just gonna Master Ball. Mold Breaker Axew should be able to do everything we need. Nope. No nickname. We're gonna find out. Alright, we fly to Pokemon League. Heal up. Alright, and now we run to this guy. Nope. That should be enough. Save. Now we gotta figure out how to make this work. Save, we go here, we open this. I think I'm gonna get rid of that map now, huh? So I think Blissey will be useful. I think will be useful. We should animate it. Things that have to come are in the party. Hello. Something. Oh, I grabbed that. There we go. In the party are those. They're amazing. These are probably what I'm bringing, but I can swap out if things aren't looking good. This is a naughty Axew, which is actually kind of good. So I have the TM for Night Slash. What? No. Shadow Claw is actually what I was thinking. Sorry. Not Night Slash. Not Night Slash wasn't too good. Play it just more. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Claw? I didn't think Claws was in this generation. Yeah, so I do have Shadow Claw. Axew. This here. And we say Axrus. Ready. Using moves like Dragon Claw. Protect. Dragon Dance. And Shadow Claw. Yep. I can also do Brick Break. Brick Break over Shadow Claw. That's not what I wanted. Okay, come on now. There we go. Now we're stupid. Alright, I'm going to export set. I do not know how good this thing is. We're going to find out together. Clicking the Haxorus. 9 in speed's kind of rough, but 19 attack is decent. Especially with the plus attack nature. What I'm wondering is Grimsley? Grimsy leads with a Scrafty. It does a fair bit of damage. My Brick Break, just off rip, Brick Break does 50%. So if I get to +1, I could Sand Attack. If I get to +1 with Expert Belt, right? And then I'm back to neutral, which doesn't let me guarantee kill Creek. That's what I was wondering. And then I'm at neutral, and Foul Play does a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Okay. What about Shoutental? The Grigas has Mummy. But Mold Breaker stops Mummy, right? What if for this one, I actually use... Oh gosh, Shadow Ball does so much damage. I was gonna say, what if I use Sub? But Shadow Ball just ate the curse amount of damage. Okay. That's prob. Let me think. Because I have ways around all this, right? That's also Shadow Claw does a lot, but it doesn't do quite enough. Oh, and that's with Expert Belt. same. Right. I'm gonna put Lucy in for a second. Because I'm wondering about stalling out this Regis. What is happening? Oh. Worry about stalling this Regis. Lucy at level 50. It says it doesn't like it, but like it likes both responses. Let's see. Software. Do protect. Oh, it gets T-Bolt. I guess that's technically an option. Get Shadow Wall. I have Shadow Wall. Thunderwave is an Embossal, so I have it. I could run Protect here. It's important to remember that like PowerPoint stalling is not that great of a strat for the E4 because we have limited PowerPoints as well. There's no leopard berries, I don't think so. Yeah, Route 11. So, yeah, I can't get leopard berries yet. Black. I don't know. Big stadium, small court. I think Simone. Yeah, these are like level 60. These are post game. That's what I thought. So that's not Ether. Elixir? Route 6, Twist Mountain, Tristram Cave. Yeah, that's it. So. I was pretty sure. Yeah, the Ether would be like, if you could farm it, it would be the Ether. That's correct. Okay, get rid of this Mud Dog. Healing Wish is obviously a great choice. Just refresh. That gets rid of Toxic as a strat. Also just switching out because I have Natural Cure. Try their ability. Serene Grace. Ooh, lucked out on that one, didn't I? I think Thunderbolt's not terrible. Question is, does Lissy really help me in this in the E4, or is that just for Getz's situation? I was hoping Haxorus would do something in the E4. Let me go ahead and do export read to clipboard. Refresh this page. Import. Oh, while I'm thinking about it. This is just because it's useful to know this one. But it's gonna go down here. Box 2 while we figure this out. Now. Let me start with N. Because I think I have an idea. Also, that should... well... I think. So, if I lead Haxorus against Zekrom, Zekrom is going to want to use Giga Impact or Zen Headbutt. Giga Impact has 5 power points. Yes. And Zen Headbutt is 15. It's a little rough. Fusion Bolt, I believe, only has 5. Yeah. So, what I'm thinking is against, like, Matang here, right? It wants to use Fusion Bolt, so I swap into Matang, I protect, and then I have a free swap to... give me a second. There was some weird stuff happening. I think Outrage is actually not a useful move here. Set. Yeah, that one doesn't make sense to not have. Okay, wait. Anyway, I swap to Garchomp. Take 0. I can protect on the attack. Right? And as soon as Fusion Bolt is gone, Metagross Matang can just kind of sit there, stall out either Zen Headbutt or Giga Impact. Using Protect. Excuse me. Right, and as soon as Giga Impact's done, Haxorus can swap in and then stall out the rest of the Zen Headbutts. And then we set up Dragon Dances. Bulkiest thing on this team, I believe, is Caracosta. It is in fact Caracosta. I need to be +4? +3. I need to be +3 to take out Caracosta. At which point, I outspeed everything. And can kill everything. Oh. Yes, because I'm +3. It's like, oh. So, yeah. And Mold Breaker bypasses Sturdy. And what I can also do is actually run Shell Bell to kind of regain. Like, I'll just, I take a hit, I protect, I punch it in the face to regain just a little bit. I protect, I D-dance, I protect, I punch it in the face. Like, little cycles. And then once I just have to get to +3, which is the big thing. That's going to require Giga Impact to be gone because it's just way too much damage. And Zen Headbutt, probably. I can only take a couple of those. But I can stall out 5 Fusion Bolts. I can stall out 5 Giga Impacts. I can even do on the turn that if it uses Giga Impact into Metagross/Matang, I can use the following turn to switch. Right? So I don't just have like a wasted turn. I can switch. And do something there. +3. Can I do it at 2? I cannot. I have to be +3. And then I sweep in. And then gets this. Leads with his Cofagrigus, which is going to be a trip. But I think that one's actually easier to stall. Because what I can do is I can bring Blissey, right? So turn 1, it wants to either click Toxic or Shadow Ball. Blissey doesn't care about either. I swap to Blissey. If it does use Toxic, I just instantly swap out to Gross. Gross face tanks the Psychic for 0 damage, pretty much. And then I go back to Blissey on the baited Shadow Ball, and I stall those 2 moves out, and Toxic. Toxic's a little bit wonkier. I can get away without stalling out Toxic, but it would be easier to not have to worry about that. And then I need +4 to one-shot the Grigus. And that is enough to one-shot everything. So then I just need Haxorus to get 2. I just need Haxorus to get 2 Getsus. So how do I deal with the... How do I deal with the E4? Let's start with Grimsley. Grimsley's always been pretty easy. We normally just kind of throw Infernape at him. And say, oh look, everything's dead. Infernape, drop Scrafty at -1, drops the Crocodile. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's with Expert Belt. I was like, that's not normal. Because I normally want to go Lucky Egg here. Which is fine. Because, like, Earthquake does a lot, right? But it's super effective. And so normally what I do is I go to, like, Garchomp, who never dies to anything. And baits Foul Play or Dragon Claw. Probably Foul Play. And then I can go back to 8. Actually, no, I need to go Pops here, right? I need something that doesn't, like, guarantees doesn't pay Earthquake. Desirable. At which point, I then go back to 8, and I don't have the down. Close combat. Close combat. Close combat. And then we're through him. Chantal. Chantal's the weird one. This is where Garchomp does something with a dark gem? Normally. No, with a ghost gem. So you crunch twice. Oh, but if it's ghost gem. Outrage for sub? I could do that. If I drop Outrage for sub, Will-O-Wisp doesn't work, right? On the first turn. I crunch. It breaks my sub. I crunch. It Grigus dies. At which point... That's a Golurk moment? Is this actually a dark gem moment? Can I go to 51? Other option, Blissey. other option is Blissey, because this thing can't stop Blissey. Blissey can just sit in front of it, which might be the play. What if I Sword Stance? Right, yeah, I'll get Margaret. So I go to +4. +4. Because I get burn and a Sword Stance, so that brings me back to neutral. And then I go to +4, I take a Shadow Ball for 30%. And then I Sword Stance again, take another Shadow Ball. And then I'm faster than the whole team, and I just crunch my way through it. Yeah, that would work. Or what if I just... What if I'm not... Yeah, that's not Dark Gem, so what if I'm Ross? Right, Ross Berry. +2. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Done. Okay, that's it. Do I have Sword Stance? Damn it, I don't have Sword Stance! Just double checking. Nope. Okay. Secondary strategy. Shadow Claw, Sword Stance. Haxorus. Why is that dealing such garbage damage compared? Huh? Crunch is 80 base. Ah. Oh, and it did the stupid thing where it keeps burning all of my people now. I see. I was like, how the hell is this not working? Okay. Shadow Claw, which is slightly stronger. That is enough. So Rossberry Haxorus. Oh, but Shadow Ball does so much damage. Yeah, Shadow Ball's a potential kill. So it would have to be sub, and it might just launch Shadow Ball. Okay. That was quick. Yeah, there's nothing really to set up on here. Haxorus just takes way too much damage from neutral hits from special attackers. It's not meant to be tanky. Alright, so that doesn't work. Abort mission. Ape gets Calm Mind. I was like, wait a minute. I vaguely remember something weird. But even Ape, Calm Mind Ape isn't gonna like taking a psychic from a tough areas. That's why I'm thinking this might be a Blissey angle. I'm saying I need to bring Lapras. I don't really need to bring Lapras here. I just need to bring it to Getsus, right? So these are the current thought processes. We got Haxorus. Right, so let's pull you out. I know that Lapras has to come to Getsus. The question is, does it need to actually come to the Blissey. It's Blissey. Just double checking that everyone's stuff is correct. I could also just run expert ability against Grimsley to sweep him. I think that's fine. At which point, Garchomp would be level 51 because I could smack a XP share on her. Not bad, Dave. Hey, welcome on in, everybody. Go ahead over here. Welcome on in. We are currently trying to make this work. I have found a way to deal with gets us an N. Gets us an N are super easy. Yes, already to the Elite Four, and Grimsley's a pushover. That's not a problem. But this freaking Ghost type trainer, for some reason, is a pain in the butt. We're gonna come back to Chantal. Caitlyn, I think Caitlyn actually has bulkier Pokemon, which is even more annoying. Anyway, how was stream, Vales? What the? I assume null. Hang on, I gotta refresh this. This is driving me insane. Okay, you're down here. You go there. You go there. You're there. You're there. You're there. Chill was a fast one, just because feeling. That's fine. Yeah, no, that's understandable. It's always important to remember, like, if you aren't having fun with the stream anymore, it's okay to end stream. Yeah, like, you can see, you can kind of see here, my big head's in the way. This non-stab focus blast is dealing 78 to Axorus, and the psychic that you can't see up here is dealing 88%. I'm on a streak of bad plays and null, wiping really early. That's fine. Oh yeah, no, it'll pass. It'll pass. Especially, like, if you get some sleep, if you put it down for a little bit, that always helps. This should be Shadow Claw for right now. See, if I could get a Swords Dance or a D-Dance on, it'd be fun, right? Maybe that's the, like, I use Blissey here to stall out the Muse. Because it's going to go through Psychic and Focus Blast first, right? Against Blissey and then Thunder, right? No, D-Dance, I don't think it's TM. Yeah, no TM for D-Dance. And Swords Dance is locked behind post-game. Otherwise, I would use Garchomp. But I can't! So that's fun. Yeah, right? What I'm gonna have to do is just figure out how to do this. I know that was very insightful. Let me look at Marshall real quick. I think Marshall is, like, actually disgusting. Yeah, 40%. You guys can't see it. Whoop! That was the wrong one. There you go. 40% here from Storm Throw. A lot of damage. However, this is already a crit. That's important. That's important. And I have Mold Breaker. Yeah, we, the first Axew we ran into was Mold Breaker, not Rivalry, and I was like, yep, we're taking that one. As you can see, it's kind of mediocre. 19 attack, 25 defense, single digits Spadef and speed. But it can do the job. Mold Breaker lets us bypass Sturdy. So if I get to +2, and I can never die in 2 turns, the only problem is this thing is faster than me. Unless I'm at 51. Yay! At which point I can kill Sock. I can't quite pick up Conkle there. Unless I hold a Dragon Fang. But then the Mian Shao. I can't outspeed the Mian Shao. But if I have Protect, I can Protect on the first high jump kick, which causes 50% crash damage, and you can see here it has an even number of HP. That might work. Oh, that's not quite a kill. That's real close, but it's not guaranteed. And I would be using all of my HP unless it goes Bulldoze. It might go Bulldoze to try and win the Speed War. Sometimes they do that. Oh wait, Payback's boosted, isn't it? Because Payback's weird. Revenge, you have to hit them for it to be boosted. But Payback, you just have to be faster. Or, yeah, Payback, if you're faster than they are and they click Payback, you take extra damage. Nope, no leftovers. Leftovers are Battle Subway. Black and white really just kind of like ground you down on what you could use. Yeah, it's really freaking annoying. Now what I could do here is just use Archeops. I mean, you can see this Archeops is already, I think if I go to 51, do we kill? Yeah. So if I put like an XP share or something on it. Oh, I would actually use it against Grimsley. Put a Lucky Egg on Infernape. Right? And then swap to this on the Earthquake. Swap back to Ape. CC through the rest of the team. Probably actually U-turn, but doesn't matter. Well, it might actually matter, because if I just kill the Crocodile there. Doesn't matter. Anyway, then this is at 51 going into this fight where I acro, take out the throw. They all have the same move in Stone Edge, so it should just go in order, which is annoying. But Archeops uses U-turn to break the Sturdy. And then the Stone Edge connects with Garchomp. These two have the same moveset, except it's Hammer Arm. Gotcha. That's yeah, this stupid thing's sturdy. Does Stone Edge make contact? No. I'm trying to figure out if Rocky Helmet working. I forgot that you can actually have a full level up Metagross with the level cap too. Yeah. Yep. Well, so you can actually... You can have a Metagross, because Metagross evolves at 45. I was delaying mine trying to get Zen Headbutt, because you can't have Zen Headbutt on a Metagross until like 60 something. The Tang gets it at 52. I don't think it's happening. So, I think we use Gross here. I was really hoping to get a Metagross, but with Zen Headbutt, but I don't think it is happening. Let's go Citrus Berry. Go ahead and import that, and then we'll move that down here. Because now I eat the Stone Edge, I bait the Karate Chop. I can hit him with Psychic. Metagross just kind of eats, huh? Conkeldurr. Yeah, the Hammer Arm's scary. That Hammer Arm does a lot of damage. He always is, yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to... I eat the Stone Edge, I take the Karate Chop. But he's at full HP, right? So I think I need to Bullet Punch and then Psychic to kill. But then I've taken 40% with Karate Chop, plus another 12 with Stone Edge. So I'm in range to Hammer Arm situations. But can I still not Hammer Arm? That's Hammer Arm. Oh gosh. Hammer Arm's bad. Hammer Arm's bad. Hammer Arm's bad. Ghost type. Ghost type. Ghost type. Hammer Arm Retaliate can't hit Ghost type, so it has to be Grass Knot or Stone Edge. Oh, I forgot I'm U-turning. Hang on. I U-turn against you. 18%. That is not quite enough. All I have to do is get back into Archeops. How do I get back into Archeops? Drevis? Is the answer Drevis? I think the answer is Drevis. If I use Drevis / Magius, that means that this guy has to use Grass Knot or Stone Edge. I can stall out the Stone Edges pretty easy using Protects. Right? So I Protect, U-turn into Gross. Magius, Protect, Gross, Magius, Protect, and then I can go into Archeops. And that guarantees Grass Knot, because it can't hit me with anything else, right? So then Archeops cleans, because I broke Sturdy with U-turn, 17 turns ago. And I outspeed everything. Yeah. Yeah. Other option. Never mind. Yeah, there's no other option. I was trying to think of something, but no. Roost Archeops would actually be really good here, believe it or not. Because that would reduce... Well, that would reduce this down to 53.5%. So if I did get crit, I still die. But, right, you protect... Roost, protect, and then you're back, and then you're done. But anyway, so I can have Marshall sorted out pretty easy, but it does require 3 Pokemon, which is annoying. But I could actually use Garchomp I could use Garchomp in place of Gross. And get Garchomp a level. At which point... I started combining their names. Chantal has to deal with a level 51 Garchomp using Crunch on Grigus. And then Golurk comes out wanting to use Earthquake. Actually, it really likes using Curse for some reason. Either way isn't that big of a problem, because I could always go to Archeops, and if it uses Curse, thank you, it dies, and then if it uses Earthquake, it doesn't do anything. But it can kill me with Shadow Punch. Oh. Doesn't Archeops get Crunch? I don't think that's more damage than Acro, though. Because I'm not holding an item and it's stab, right? So that's a 110 plus stab. Would be, I guess, 55 times 3, right? Which is higher than the 160. Yeah, barely. Unless I Dark Gemmed it. Well, at that point, I just Flying Gem, right? Because Flying Gem is absolutely stupid on this thing. That could work. Flying Gem to guarantee the Golurk kill, and then I no longer have an item. Ah! The Jellicent lives. What do you mean the Jellicent lives? Huh? Fine. Energy Ball, Brine, Surf, Shadow Ball. That just sounds like a Blissey moment. And Blissey has T-Bolt, so that could actually work, kind of. All right, so right now, here's the team, right? Because I know I need you. Import that Blissey real quick. Put you on the team. How does this one look? That's disgusting. That is actually disgusting. Just, oh man, that damage. Yeah, the Golurk obviously just shreds it, but like nothing else touches this. That's insane. Oh, actually, I didn't even think about Blissey Bait Chandelure. Interesting. That's a lot of damage. It baits Earthquake and Brick Break, both of which Magius is immune to. Where's my Drevis? Drevis needs to be level 50. And then we have Shadow Ball. We have everyone's favorite move, Perish Song. We have Thunderbolt, because it's just the best move, and then Protect. And then we go Miss Magius. And Miss Magius, I'm going to just go ahead and put in the party, because that's like one of the 2 things that I've actually figured out that I need. Yep, import. I think Magius is actually pretty solid here, overall. Shadow Ball does a lot. It can't... Ooh. It is so close to one-shotting Agrius, actually. I am mildly surprised. could. How many power points does Shadow Ball have? Is it 15? I think it's 15. Yeah, I could try and stall the Grigus out of Shadow Ball. The only problem with that is that I have to have something that can actually live the other hits, other than just Blissey. Golly mouse. Blissey's disgusting. Blissey's so gross. Why is this Pokemon legal? It does get Will-O-Wisp, but like, I don't care. I literally don't care. How many powerful soft-boiled have? Yeah, okay. Soft-boiled only has 10. I do have to be careful, like, what my stall strats are. Though if it's against Cofagrigus, as soon as it's down to just Grass Knot, dang, actually, it's Grass Knot. Yeah. I was thinking Grass Knot couldn't do anything to Axorus. I was wrong. And Blissey just kind of like sits on the field. Like, I could let myself get so low and then just soft boil a couple of times and I'm fine. Oh, Blissey's actually faster. That's kind of crazy. But that's a lot of turns because it's 10 for Psychic, right? It's 10 for Psychic, 15 for Shadow Ball, and then I think Grass Knot's another 10. No, sorry. 15. 20. That's so much better. And it's not going to be using Shadow Ball. Now, granted, I can swap back and forth. But, like, certain things. It would want to use Psychic, so I could use... Hang on. I need to focus on not just stall straight here. Sense at one point. Yeah, this is taking longer than I thought it would, and I feel kind of bad. I thought I had a line, and then I just didn't. So. Wait, does Blissey just kind of clean? Just rinse? I think Blissey just rinses the entirety of Chantal's team. Although the Conline Gothitelle might be a problem. If it gets to +6, it actually gets some damage, but it shouldn't be able to get to +6. Although, yeah. I think what would be better, legitimately, is to get something on the field, like Musharna, right? That has Charge Beam as one of the damaging moves. That doesn't work. Let's see, why can't you learn Encore? Blissey could learn Encore. It would be so good. Okay, just felt the need to check. It cannot. Well, no. So I don't care about the charge beam. The point I was actually making was like after I get through the psychic's charge beam, I can just swap to Garchomp, right? And then just swap between Garchomp and Blissey to stall out the Shadow Balls and the charge beams. But that requires me to get to Musharna, and getting to Musharna is like I have to go through Sigilith, and I actually have to go through Gothitelle. Fun. I don't have a dark type. Do I have a dark type? Period. I have Sandile, but I don't want to use Sandile yet. Could be okay using Durant. It also beats fire moves. Oh, I'm even more okay using this thing because of this frickin' muscle. That's why it hit so hard. I was trying to figure out why it hit that hard. Oh, its special defense is garbage. There's 2 physical E4 members and 2 special E4 members, which is very balanced. But of course, it's the special ones that are killing me because this generation hates special. I could try Curse Lax. Nothing on Chantal's team can actually set up. So that's just a slugfest. And that's fine by me. Because I have Blissey. The problem is going to be making sure that Blissey doesn't run through every power point that she has. I have Shadow Ball. There's no access to Lemma Berries, which is free. I'm running Thunderbolt right now, but I could run something else. And if Blissey gets burned, I'm not taking any damage for that to matter. And if I get to the point where I can set something up, even if I get burned in the process, right, going to +6 with Haxorus makes that irrelevant. I think I need to be +6. Can I be +5? If Kavagrugus is using Will-O-Wisp, that means it's out of power points. So I don't think. Oh, you can actually click Struggle. Oh, that's cool. Only just 10%. So yeah, that could work. Just have Blissey sit on the field in front of the Kafagrugus until it runs out of all of its power points. And if I want to, I can preserve some power points by using... Because it wants to click Psychic against Blissey. I can go to... I was going to say Gross. So I can swap to Gross, who's gonna take like 5. Yeah, from Psychic. bait Shadow Ball, and then just do that until all the psychics are gone. And then Blissey just chills until all the grass knots are gone. It's 20%, that's insane. 13%, that's terrible. And then once all it can do is spam Will-O-Wisp, then I go to Hacks. Then I go to Hacks with Sub over Protect. That's not the move I wanted. Right? So I swap in on the last Grass Knot. Or Shadow Ball. Probably Shadow Ball. I swap in on the last one. Oh, but it does so much damage! Where's the Assault Vest? Oh, wait, then I can't click Sub. Alright. This is annoying. At which point, I would rather just switch it and struggle. Well, struggle can crit, actually. It has to be Grass Knot. If it's not Grass Knot, then I take too much damage. Right? So I need to stall out his Shadow Balls more than the Psychics. Genius. So I use Protect with Metagross to stall out Shadow Balls a little faster, right? So I swap into Blissey, eat a Shadow Ball, swap into Gross, eat a Psychic, Protect, eat a Shadow Ball, swap into Bliss, right? That tracking. And then, with all that done, when the Shadow Balls are gone, he has to use Psychic or Grass Knot. He wants to use Psychic against Blissey. And I've already stalled out some of the Psychics. So I can switch in on the last Grass Knot, because Blissey will be burned at some point, right? I can swap into Hacks on the last Grass Knot, or even the second to last Grass Knot. Click Sub, and then I have all the Will-O-Wisp turns to... It might actually be better to pair up Blissey. If I go in with like a parad Blissey, that means that it disincentivizes clicking Willow. I might have to burn Gross, and do I para Blissey? Maybe I poison Blissey. Or just burn Blissey, who cares? Just so it doesn't use Will-O-Wisp at all. I don't want to para Gross, I have to burn Gross. But that means that I have to take Chantal on before Marshall. I think that works. Okay. I think that's a line. I'm gonna run it down. As much as I want to run it right now, I don't think that's... Oh no. Ah. Abort mission. As much as I want to run it right now, it's 9 o'clock, and there's some stalling strats going on, which means it's going to take like 2 hours for me to finish, and I would like to not finish at 11 o'clock. This is water. This is water. So, I think we are going to have to call it here. I'm a little annoyed, because I would have liked to not have done that. But I'll run the pathing down on it. Make sure, like, it's actually feasible. Very suspicious water. It's spicy water. No, it's not. It's water. I've found this might be a thing, a tip or trick for people. If I have, like, a soda, right? I drink it a lot faster than I would water. Part of that is because it tastes better. It just does. It has sugar in it. It tastes better. Done. However, if I then fill the cup back up with water, I drink that pretty quick too. So, Good way to get your water, potentially. With that, let's find ourselves a raid. Let's see who we got. Oh, looks like Snom's going. He's back on... Oh, he's on Y. I thought he was back on Platinum for a minute. Or we've got a couple of new people. Looks like they're going. Stom's got a pretty good crowd. I have nothing against raiding into people who already have like a lot of viewers, but I feel like it's more like woo when you raid into a smaller streamer because they can like. Okay, that was a ROM hack I was not prepared for. Glad I didn't just raid into that guy. That was something. Let's see here. By Elisa with stunning. Not a Nuzlocke first encounters and catch set mode. Interesting. Not a Nuzlocke, but still set mode. Okay, looks like we are going with Snom because a bunch of people are like talking about getting off. So, I tried. Anyway, I appreciate everyone for being here. I hope that this has made your Monday just a little bit better. And I do want to say that I'm glad to see you after the weekend. I know a lot of people don't look forward to the week. I'm hoping that having a Monday stream maybe lifts your Monday a little bit. Because after all, I want to make your day just a little bit better by being here. Because you guys make my day better. So thank you. Hope to see you back on Thursday. Rhyme and I will be running something, probably. And having a good time there. So hope to see you then. If not, that's totally fine. Do have a good week. And no announcements. Had to think for a second. So please remember to stay healthy, stay hydrated, get some food, take your meds, and I will see you all next time. If you did not get pulled into the raid, that is perfectly fine. Have a wonderful night.